Five.
There we
Six?
go. Hi, everybody.
What's 7? Hi!
Hello.
Physics.
Shalom.
Physics. We can talk about physics again if you guys like.
Yeah, we were having a discussion about physics, like, you know, in video games, like movement physics, about a certain clip that's been going around the internet.
Listen,
on
Baldur's
upcoming
Gate
game.
3 is going to be amazing.
Yeah, I'm really yeah,
Hashtag
the
not
full release.
sponsored. Hashtag.
I've never been so excited in my life.
I can barely
Do you
contain
remember
my
in
excitement.
Cyberpunk where you got to customize your own dick?
What about
Did
That was great.
Yes.
You didn't?
I never played Cyberpunk.
Oh, Cyberpunk's good.
you didn't get to customize your own dick?
I did in Saints Row.
Congratulations. What'd you think of it?
I loved it.
What ending did you choose?
She played multiple.
I actually went through and did all of them
Did
that I could, yeah. It actually took me 8 hours to do every ending that I had access to.
Did you save right before you made the decision and then?
Did I what?
Because like right
Yeah.
before you get to the point where it's like you can't change anything past this point, you save right there and you can do the different endings.
Oh, yeah. Plus, it would also autosave, so you can like just go
Oh,
back and do
did
it again and again. Anyway, we can talk about that later, some spoilers for Cyberpunk. If you haven't played it, go play it, it's great. Plus,
The game's been out for fucking I
the
don't
new
know.
DLC is coming out, though.
Yeah, congratulations. Now you can actually play it.
I know, I can actually play DLC. Anyway, that's off topic.
Punk
Hi,
again.
everyone. It is Sunday, and we are back after a 2-week break. They're all
Yeah.
very happy with me, as you can tell.
2-week break.
A lot of love in this room.
2-week break, huh?
It was definitely a
love
planned
breaks.
break that everyone was aware of.
Yeah, it was
Ahead of
definitely
time.
what
Definitely
we
not
had talked
something-
about. And,
Definitely like not planning to play last week.
Well, not last week, the week before. But
And then there's going to be another 2-week break, I think.
well,
Oh,
let's talk
fuck you.
about
I'm playing without you guys.
It's
It's gonna be me and
Just
Colby
hit.
in a room just, do I hit? I don't know. Do you hit? I don't know.
I don't
What are
know.
you trying to hit?
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
We'll see. Summer
What
is
should
busy.
we do?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's a good question, man.
So, do you have any announcements? I don't think we do, but maybe I'm forgetting something.
Just want to play D&D.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's just play today.
Let's just
and then
jump straight
worry
in.
about tomorrow
Yeah.
later.
All right.
Fucking about to mutiny and kick some people.
I will mutiny the shit out of this.
I will.
Muttony?
Money?
Yeah, mutiny.
Is that what you said, Kobe?
You know, like when you overthrow like the captain of a ship, it's a mutiny.
Because you do it with a piece of mutton in your hand.
Yeah.
Like you beat them with the mutton.
You know,
I think that-
if you kill someone with a thing of mutton, I will allow you to call it a muttony.
Yeah.
Or is it
That's
like
the
a-
right you've earned.
That's
Daggers.
how it goes and don't starve.
It is.
What?
One of the best weapons in Don't Starve is just a giant piece of mutton.
You just go around beating the fuck out of people with it.
A
Amazing.
ham bat.
Anyway,
I just thought it was
Yeah.
pronounced mutiny,
Oh,
but that's all. That's
I know, I thought it was Muni too, but we stand corrected today. How uncouth of us.
You've clearly been incorrect.
Let the truth spread. It's muttony.
That's gonna be our whisper campaign in this game.
Money?
Mutiny, not mutiny.
Anyway,
Let's
All right,
Let's
where
just
do we,
jump-
where do we leave off, guys?
yeah.
This game of
So
Clue.
just for the announcements, it's all the same. Join, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And we'll see what's going to happen after Twitch takes away Prime subscriptions. We'll stay tuned on
hasn't
that.
been
I don't know.
announced.
What?
Twitch taking away Prime subscriptions.
Hasn't
Wait,
been
what?
announced yet. Oh, has it?
Not officially.
I
Not
believe.
officially.
Who told you?
Fingers crossed. Anyway,
It makes sense for them to take it away, but they haven't announced it yet. They just limited their ad percentage on screen, which is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And can't burn in ads, but nothing about Twitch Prime being taken away yet.
all right.
kinda weird.
Fingers crossed
If-
on that.
So, you know what? We'll just go to YouTube.
We let it ride.
We can stream on multi-platforms at one time.
We can.
Yeah, there's other things. We're not going to talk about that while we're streaming on Twitch. Anyway, hi. So, yeah, join, subscribe, all the
I'm
things,
making
links
a
below.
Rumble account. Follow me on Threads.
You see his mind ticking.
Yeah, I can.
Like,
Last we left off, the Starlight Battalion, after spending a couple of nights in Meltazar, had some decisions to make in regards to how they wish to or not ally themselves with Yamal, one of the sisters and creator of the Dai, and one of the ruling Tyler,
What?
one of the ruling class of Meltazar. You had a couple of conversations between her and the warden, one of the Dai who you encountered. You were given a job which you decided to turn down, and had a tense conversation with Yamal in which she revealed that you were one of the potential candidates of 8 that would be able to ascend to the third pantheon that will be created at the opening of the new rift.
Pantheon?
Oh,
What?
What the hell just happened? That was so fast.
Continue.
Are you guys making fucking lead jokes?
Yes.
no.
At which you decided that you didn't want a part of this, and spent a couple of divinations trying to find out Yamal's intentions, what you were going to do next. However, during one of Ava's divinations, it appears as if Yamal was aware that she was being looked upon. And during this time, Wade, one of the owners of the boon, decided
Nice
to
boons.
Thanks.
pass the boon off to
That's
Vagus,
physics.
Boona.
which was
Stupid.
devastating to Wade's health, however not lethal, and had some
she
side
said
effects to
lethal.
Vagus, which are still under development.
What?
Which, Vagus, you can actually go ahead and take a look at your character sheet.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Ava also scryed upon her family to see what was going on there, and as you were all debating what you wanted to do, their suspicious activity was happening around the city. The disappearance of the store owner, which you had had a conversation with, which that shop was suspiciously closed, and Apollo realizing that you were being tailed by a troop of imps. While discussing what you were going to do and tending to Wade's injuries, you were invited to tea with Yamal and heard a rapid knocking on the door, which was your summons. Not wanting to see what was behind that door, you inserted your new fancy key and teleported straight to the halfway house.
And behind door number 1.
Fuck that! You destroyed a garden shed to make space for a teleportation circle.
Destroyed is a strong word. Rearranged.
Organized.
Redecorated.
Snuck your way through, had some conversations with the flowers outside before finally stepping into the halfway house and having a conversation with the front desk woman.
Last time I talked to a
Who's,
receptionist.
I
in
actually
this
don't know if you guys
world.
know her name.
I don't think so.
Yeah, and you, upon her request, filled out her logbook, in which, even though you only wrote Starlight Battalion, realized that all of your
No,
names
we wrote
you wrote Ego Vex, and
we
then
wrote the lightning callers.
I think you wrote Ego Vex for yourself, and then the Lightning Call was underneath that.
Yeah.
However, when you looked at the book, you realized all of your names were on that book, along with some others. And as you look outside, the sky looks strange, and you feel cut off from the rest of the world. As you have checked in, it appears as if you cannot leave. And that's where we pick up.
Oh, guys, campaign's over.
Good
That's a
game,
good
guys.
game.
Good game. That's a
Good
good game, guys.
Good game, guys.
GG.
New characters? New characters?
GG, yeah.
Well played.
Gentlemen, let him be a gentleman. You didn't let him be a gentleman.
Fuck you. Anyway.
Probably how I
And-
got sick last time. Oh. Don't look now.
And that's where we pick up. As you all are in this lobby now, looking down at this logbook and seeing all of your names, what do you wish to do?
And then just noting, so the other names that we saw in there were the Littles,
Littles?
the captain, Miss Clarity, Mr. Grangle, and Miss Victoria.
I want Mr. Grangle.
You want Mr. Gringo? I don't know if you want Mr. Gringo.
Oh, we
I
want Mr. Grangle.
I don't
I don't know if you
Grangle the ball.
want.
I have a deep grangling need.
Let me grangle your jangles.
Does that mean something
Oh,
that I don't
no.
know?
No, it just sounds
It
like
just sounds
All right.
bad.
Strangle your Grangle.
I was left
It just
alone
sounds
with Mr.
funny.
Grangle.
All right.
choke your
Grangle.
chicken, strangle your
Right there.
grangle.
I hate you all.
That's fair.
Please
So,
Well,
okay.
We're checked in now. I guess we can kind of just walk around and wander.
The panic sets in for Apollo.
Hey,
Name.
Ava's like looking over the counter on the book and sees her name in there, which she didn't write.
Yeah, Ava, it's just their version of making sure no lies are told here.
A Sticker's name in there?
No.
Stickers can escape.
I'm 6 feet tall.
What?
What'd you say, Ava?
I'm 6 feet tall.
We can lie.
Shit,
think
nothing
on-
happened.
On the record, like in their logs, those people are who they say they
Oh,
are. Not
okay.
like that we literally can't tell lies.
Well, that's what you said.
I love you.
I-
See, we can lie.
Let's go walk around.
Wait, are we still in front of that lady? Is she just staring at us? Is
Yes, she
anything on her
is.
Face?
She just has a very customer service smile that does not reach her eyes. It's a little unsettling.
What's going on today? I feel like I remember something about like a ball. You said?
Indeed.
Is that tonight?
Yes.
There's a ball tonight.
Of course. Go and look. There's a bubble.
Is there?
Seem
Oh,
like an
is there
NPC.
like Is there an attire we should wear?
We have clothes.
So you're all dressed quite lovely.
So we still have our nice clothes on. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forgot. Yes, we do.
Well,
But-
we're already
And are
dressed for the
those-
occasion.
We'll take you as you are.
All right.
Don't like that one.
What time does it start?
That is less fun.
When the sun sets
Sunset.
and everyone comes in from their outside activities.
Okay. Well,
So now
Do
that
you
we're
have like
checked in,
a? Do you have like a brochure for like all the activities, like the schedule, like?
do you have like horseback riding time? Is there like?
Unfortunately, I do not, but you are more than welcome to have a look around and see if there's anyone that you can help.
And when
Okay.
we're ready to check out, how would we do so?
I'm sorry?
And when we're ready to check out,
you don't.
how would we do so?
If you come, those that come to the halfway house need something.
So find what we need first.
That didn't answer the question at all.
It kind of did.
Where,
Thanks.
where do we stay when we're here? Are we like giving rooms, or how does this work?
Of course, living quarters are upstairs.
Is it like communal?
Do we have like
or-
a designated room that we have, or is it like
So-
Everyone has their own room.
is it like first come first served
It's a
then,
magical
or?
house.
In
It's
a
a
way,
fucking death
please
house.
do not occupy a room that is not yours, but you may claim any room that suits your fancy.
Oh,
Okay. So anything that's open, we just can take one, I guess.
Well, I think we should go put our stuff down and we can go check out the area.
You looks at their no stuff. Okay,
I know. Ava looks at their
that's
Yeah,
fine.
Let's
no
just go.
stuff.
Yeah,
Okay, oh, I will I will
You
just
guys
pull out.
fucking suck.
I will drop a chest out of me to make and to like look like luggage. All right, let's take our stuff upstairs.
Yeah, there you go. You lighten the load a little bit.
Yeah.
We make our way where this person
I just-
designated.
Take the chest. I can't pick it up.
Wait, what's your name,
Okay.
ma'am? Ma'am, if we need to ask you any more questions.
Of course, I am Madame Marionette.
Oh, that's not creepy.
Literally a puppet. Okay.
literally a puppet.
Do I feel any strings
Great.
coming from behind
Nice
my neck?
to meet you, ma'am, madam.
Of course, I am here to help anyone in need.
Thank you,
What if
Miss
the need is to
Marionette.
leave? Can you help them leave?
Only you can help yourself leave. There's lots of people here in need of help.
Okay. Sure. I pick Ava up.
Sure.
Ava, let's fucking go. She creeps me out.
We're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna look for rooms.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, Apollo.
So the halfway house it almost looks like a large like plantation house. The center, when you first walk in, the front
Yeah,
desk
on
kind of sits in the
plantation.
center, and what would be like the entry hall. Behind you see two staircases that go to an upper balcony floor, with two wings on either side of this main lobby area, and past the reception desk, behind these two I don't know what they call it, flying staircases. Those like curvy ones.
Yeah.
Spiral stairs?
So not spiral, but they kind of have they just do like this
Like-
effect.
Like they are.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You're
Yeah,
right.
there's
The
a term for
grand
it.
staircase.
Thank you, grand staircase. There's actually a doorway like behind that kind of goes through like where underneath the stair and the upper case or this thing.
Floor.
You see there's a doorway that leads out into a beautifully lit room that has a series of large windows that you can see from where you're standing. It appears to be perhaps this is the ballroom or some sort of convention hall. And you can hear sounds coming from back there, though you can't see anyone. But as you ask for the rooms, Marionette gestures up to the staircase, and as you ascend the stairs, there's a series of hallways, and it's almost like when you've been in a hotel that has that weird checkered flooring that just, it makes the whole room look like it sways a little bit. You feel as if no matter which way you go, you will find what you're looking for. The layout of the top floor doesn't really seem to match where it should be on the base floor.
Okay, so it is most definitely a magical house.
How
We'll
about
walk
we
around.
hold hands when we walk here?
Can I actually want to try something as we're walking by? Can I just like make a mark on the side of one of the walls, like a little X?
Yeah.
And then we'll just keep walking.
And I actually like Ava's idea, so Yu's gonna grab onto Vagus.
Out of curiosity, what do you use to mark the wall?
My finger.
Just like
claw.
scratching the paint?
Yeah.
I
Does
have
it
some
stay
leather
there?
workers' tools. We can just make like a indent with like a tool on
I
the
just-
wood or something.
I don't want to make it too pronounced. We'll just start with this, and if anything weird happens from it, it's just a hunch. I want to see if
Okay.
things are shifting or if it just is an illusion.
Shall we?
Yeah.
So let's. So I have Ava on my shoulders. Vagus
Yep.
and you are together. And
Keep
we put-
hold Wade's hand. Hold Wade's hand. Don't lose him.
I pick Wade up.
I. Being football carried
It's kind of comfy, isn't it?
horizontally, not really.
Turn him on his back. He doesn't choke.
This doesn't get better.
Yu's gonna start trying to
What do you
burn him.
mean?
Is you on top of Vagus's shoulder?
No, I'm like holding on to the side of his vest like a toddler.
Okay, sounds good.
child.
This is like a cute image.
Vagus is the party dad.
Um.
Are
And
you
I'm
going to throw up?
no.
So are we
I'm
passing
nervous. Oh,
doors
yeah.
with rooms as we're going by? Can I just like jiggle the locks, or are they all locked?
No, they don't appear to be locked. I shall say,
Are there markings?
actually, no, they don't appear to be locked. Actually, look, they don't appear to have the ability to be locked.
Are there markings on the doors? That, like, do we see if certain ones are occupied or not? Is there a way to tell?
Yeah, you see that all the ones that appear to be occupied, like every door has like looks like a plate, like a brass plate on it. A lot of them are blank. However, as you pass, there's a few of them that have names on them.
Like, do they match the names we saw?
Any
on
of the names
logbook?
the same
As you
as
pass,
what we saw?
you do see a plate for. Let me see who would actually. You do see a room for Miss Victoria.
Okay.
You also see a room for Mr. Grangle.
Oh.
We gotta stay away from Gringle's room. Oh boy, let me tell you.
Can I at least mentally like mark
Trying to
where
get
we
Grangle?
found these? I don't know if it's gonna go wibbly wobbly later, but Ava will do her best to like use
Absolutely.
her navigator mind,
I love that
navigator mind
wibbly
to
wobbly.
like map
Yeah.
where that was.
Absolutely.
Okay. Thank you.
You know, I would say it's easy enough for you guys to find. If you wish to just patrol and just try to find, you are able to find all of the rooms, except for the captain,
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Interesting.
and rooms for yourself if you wish to take them.
Wanna just pick a room? Should we?
I
I
close
feel
one
like
of
we
the
should
doors.
stay
and
together. I feel like we
Yeah.
should stay together.
I think of
What if s-
needing a larger room to accommodate all of us.
Yeah, let's get like the master suite, you
And I open
know?
the door. Is the room large enough to accommodate all of us?
And as you open it, indeed, it is not a
Oh my
grand
God.
suite, but
It's
you
like the
see
room
it has like
requirement.
2 bedrooms. So it has like a little sitting area in the center with 2 bedrooms on either side, and you just a quick look around, you can see each room has its own twin bed, and there is a couch in the center, or
But
there's a
it's
couple of
larger
couches
on
in
the
center.
inside than it would appear to be
Yes.
on the outside.
Yes.
Okay. Good enough. Good
Okay.
enough.
And
Pick a
is
separate.
this the room you wish to select?
Yes. Yeah.
Everybody okay?
And as you close the door, you see that brass plate is now bigger, and you see all of your names listed.
Okay. Well.
Damn it! It doesn't just say the Starlight Battalion. Okay.
I've actually given up all sense of identity itself, and we are just the whole collective of the Starlight Battalion now.
We're a hive.
Yes, we
man.
are.
Yeah,
Hive.
I
A
mind.
hive ship.
Yeah.
Wade's the blood.
Okay, so
I'm the
what should we
boy.
do first while we're here? I feel like we should maybe like walk around a little. I feel like the lady at the front desk is really pushing helping people.
We're not allowed to leave. I
Here?
don't know if anybody else noticed, but once our names were signed, which is not what I wrote in the book, our true names appeared, and now there's a separation between this island and outside of the
Yeah.
island.
So I think there
Yeah.
is like maybe certain requirements that need to be met in order to or in order to leave.
I think it was something about she had this tone when she said, "You'll find what you need." Like, not just about helping people, which I think you was on the right path about. There's something to do with like helping people find what they need, but it was like something about us also.
She said those that come here need something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Maybe we should just go explore outside where everyone else is supposedly.
Maybe this place isn't like.
But remember what we came here for.
Well, yeah, we're looking for someone, but I don't think we'll find him right away. I think
But
maybe
what
our
if he's hiding? Oh, okay.
well, because we know he has a room here that you can't enter normally. There's like a literal trapdoor apparently.
Alu was here, right?
Yeah.
And that's how we know
That's
that
how we know that.
information.
Yep.
So, did we ever ask Alu if she remembered where the door was or what room?
you could try and ask her.
Are you able to get magic out, or are we fully?
I think she
contained
said
here?
she couldn't remember though.
I will cast. We long rested before we got here, and we used the key to get here, right? So I haven't
Yeah.
blown any spells. Okay.
You burned one sending spell already when you guys first arrived because you messaged Charles.
I
Yep.
did. Okay. Did I mark that? I did. So I will mark that, and then I will. I have a 5th level gone. I think I cast Intellect Fortress
I think
You
so
did
in
on me.
Vegas.
on Vagus and.
Yeah.
Wait, bless you.
Thank you.
All right, so yeah, I'll cast Sending on Alu.
Okay.
Would I be able to tell if this message is going through to somewhere on this plane of existence?
I will say, as you go to cast this spell, you know how to cast it. But it's like every time you get to that last part you need, you just can't remember how to cast the spell.
Can I cast Sending to Wade?
As you look at Wade and go to cast, yeah. Crystal clear.
So we're cut off completely from the outside world.
Magically.
Yoinks.
Okay, so that means we need to find.
Fuck, what did I message Charles? Did I tell him we were coming here? I don't think I did.
No, you did.
Did I?
Yeah, it was the whole thing. You wouldn't know
Actually,
where
that's
we were.
specifically why you messaged him, but
Yeah.
you did it before he signed the book.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm so smart.
You know,
Past me thought out for future me.
Yeah, I did.
It's like when you're fucked up and you buy yourself a Gatorade instead of by your nightstand, so the next morning you wake up and you're like,
Hey.
man. Okay. So can't connect to anybody outside.
I assume. I think it's safe to assume that we were like completely cut off from everything
We're not
outside
gonna be
of
able to
that
teleport out.
Probably. So we have to figure out like
what we
the rules here of getting out, which
Yeah.
is two things that we know. People here need help. So I think that's something that's like a, it feels like we're getting sent on a side quest or something that might check some things off, or we have something that we need
Can I
to find here.
add on to that?
Mhm.
So when you do Divine Sense, you get a strong undead presence from people.
Everywhere.
I think people come here,
to die.
forget what they're here to find, and are in search of it, and they spend so much time here looking for what they need that they eventually die. And then because their spirits or whatever still think that there's something that they need to do, they're not able to pass on. So they're still here. which is why we're not getting. Or you're getting that undead sense.
Yes.
So, I'm going to take my notes or a piece of paper, and
Write down what you can.
I'm going to write down all of our names.
Mm.
I'm going to write down the latest things that we've done.
Okay.
And all the things that we have yet to do
Yeah.
or want to accomplish. And every day I'm going to have every one of us look over it and sign it.
Just okay.
That's a very clever idea.
I think that's a good idea.
So day one, I sign it. I hand it to Vagus. I'll pass it around. Everyone signs it.
Do we
Okay.
start that now? Do we sign it now or?
Yes. Day one. This is
Yes.
day one. We're signing it now.
Okay.
Day two, we're going to wake up and sign it again.
Okay.
And there's a little like chart that says like day 1, day 2, like so
Yeah.
we know how many days. Okay.
Days we've been here.
I like that.
I love it when you get paranoid.
So, I think step 1. I think the ball tonight, something's gonna happen there. So I think we need to attend that.
Murder mystery party.
Murder mystery party.
Oh my God!
Lights go
But we
off.
have some
Turns
time.
back on.
Do we want to go
someone's dead.
explore a little bit before then, or do we want to just wait for the ball?
I think we should. I think we should walk around.
I think so too. I think if we see anyone out there, I think I want to talk to them.
Well, yeah, the thing is, we're here now, so
I
we
think
have nothing
now-
better to do but talk to these people.
I feel like we're kind of in like a game right now, and we just gotta have to follow the rules while we're here.
Overall,
And that's
yeah.
gonna get us the most information.
Main objective is that we find out what we need, but if we
I
can help
also-
the people here.
Want to watch the front desk
Mhm.
and see if that what was her name?
Miss Madame Marionette.
Madame Marionette.
Yeah, how could I forget? If Ms. Marionette ever leaves that desk, and if so, what she does with the book. Because I think the book is kind of what binds us to this place.
Yep.
I would kind of like to destroy that book.
So, or I think we'll just go explore kind of the downstairs.
Yeah.
And I just want to keep an eye on, or if Stickers would like to watch Miss Marionette.
Yeah, I could definitely have stickers do that.
As we're leaving, hey, I'm just gonna leave my.
Can I
bird
leave
here.
my
No.
So you check
raven
in my
here?
bird.
Is my bird free to roam? Or does it leave my head?
He can like
downstairs?
sit outside on a tree and just watch in.
Did you shout this down the? You're currently
I'm
on the
kind of
second
like
floor.
lean down the stairs. Is it okay if my bird flies around?
She looks straight up at you.
Nice.
Whoa.
If you wish.
What the?
Thank you. Stickers, keep an eye on this creepy lady in the front.
She just looks at you, boy.
My
Uh,
family's dead.
I'm gonna have him fly around, but just still keep an eye on the lady. So just have
Yeah.
follow her.
And as he lands on the desk, you see she just.
Not on the. It's supposed.
Or where's he land?
No. If he lands on the desk, that's fine too.
It's up to you. No matter where he lands, you see she just.
Yeah. Yeah, they can talk too. They so pleased.
Yeah.
All right. What's your name? My family's dead. Boy.
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 Alright, so we'll head out the front and start walking around.
Yeah.
Kind of inspect
Yeah.
around, see what kind of people we see, what they're doing.
Okay. So you have some options. As you go down, as soon as you like go down to the first floor, the rooms that are down here lose that. I'm keeping that now. Wobbly wobbly effect. And you can see that there is a floor plan on.
Wait.
There is a layout like on the first floor, but you can still step outside. It appears as if the weird trapped fishbowl effect happens outside of the island's borders. The grounds, the sun, even that gardening shed is still accessible. Where do you wish to go?
So I think we should just kind of wander the grounds for a bit and like kind of look for people.
Yeah, taking a look around, how many people do we kind of see in the area that we're in?
On the upstairs or the downstairs?
Downstairs.
Okay, looking in the lobby, you hear voices, but you don't really see anyone. Make a perception check for me, since you're looking around.
Souls are
Who are you looking for specifically?
Like ethereal.
I'm just looking around.
Just looking around.
Wanted to see
I'll help as well.
with how many people there are, if there's
I think you
the same amount of people that match the names.
Yeah.
Transition.
I
You can make a
would also
perception
do-
check as well.
Or the barrier here is.
What'd you roll?
Natural 20.
Okay. You are so making up for last campaign. Okay. I
He's got a big dick.
would say with a natural 20,
I got 14.
Wow.
You're there
Um,
too.
actually, it's very ironic that you know exactly what to look for.
Way's just like, well, what if
Uh,
we start looking over bags? Just
As you kind of scan, you see Vagus. You kind of like try to take a feel for what's around you. You don't see any movement in the ballroom. You don't suspect there's anybody in there. But over to, if you're facing, like if you just walked in facing the desk, over to the right, you see what looks to be some kind of sunroom where you hear a voice coming out of that area. And as you look to the left, you just catch a movement out of the corner of your eyes. If you see someone pass from one hall to the next.
I'll head that way and see who's walking around in the halls.
Okay.
Because I know that clearly there's someone in the sunroom. So.
Okay. As Vagus steps off, you can see that this area has a couple of hallways that perhaps lead to different chambers. And there's just a series of these long halls that connects everything.
Vagus,
And even as you
my
look over to the right, you can see that at the far end is that ballroom. So perhaps it connects this way. But as you step in, looking forward, there's like a series of switchback halls. And as you're walking through,
Do all these doors or all these rooms have those brass plates on them? Or
they
no?
do not. These are all open. They just open up into rooms. There's not too many doors down here. Love it. As you're passing, like just taking a look around, how far into the hall do you go?
Just far enough to where I can see. Like,
I'm with him, by the way. Still.
yeah,
holding
still
the-
over you.
Love it. So as the two of you step into the hallway, you have to go a little bit in kind of to see all the switchbacking. And you don't see that figure. Like, you know which direction you saw them going, but as you look down this hall, it's almost like a straight shot. You do see some like doorways of perhaps other rooms, but you don't see where that figure went. And as you're just kind of trying to gather your surroundings, how far is your blind sense? 10
right
feet?
now 10
30?
feet. Right now 10 feet.
10 feet. Perfect. As you're just taking a look around, you feel that blind sense that there's something behind you.
I would look, like, pay attention behind me. What?
And as you turn, you first look straight, and you just see this blackness, like a living shadow that you can't see past, but rail thin. And as your eyes drift up, you see this is a tall, lengthy figure, probably standing almost 9 feet tall,
Ugh.
but hunched over with a long neck and a pale, almost like masked face.
Didn't the
That is-
guy have like a description?
Looks
Horribly disfigured.
as you see as it's looking at you, and you see the head just, and you see his long black hair that just hangs down in front of its face, and these two long arms just hanging at its side. And you see as they just look at you.
Another divine sense.
It's Mr. Greggle. He's gonna Greggle you.
not my Greggle.
Definitely undead.
Okay.
And make a perception check for me. Perception or investigation.
I'm a dual perception. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You see in the center of the, like, what would be the chest area, it almost looks like there's a concave to it. There's something that should be in the chest that is not there. You see his face just, and it starts to step away, and you see as it kind of like steps around both of you. And Vagus, you see this figure just, there's not much room between you and the wall, but you see as it just slides past without touching you.
Hello?
And stops and turns.
And Vagus can see this too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. My name's you.
Are we all just watching this?
I'd say if you guys want to step up, you can see this figure.
Yeah.
I don't approach, but I just like.
Hey, what are you guys? Oh,
Is the figure human?
It's humanoid, but not human. And this thing is very extremely tall, extremely lengthy, and the head is on the neck. The neck itself is almost like maybe 1.5 feet long. It's humanoid, but definitely not human. It's like a living shadow almost, with just this pale face. It almost imagine like a bendy style no face almost.
I'm you. This is Vagus. What's your name?
Hello. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Littles.
Littles? You said Littles?
This is Littles.
You look new here.
Okay. Littles.
Yeah,
is
we just
one
got
of
here.
those.
so first
Um,
day.
We're just kind of, walking around, getting our bearings in the place. The lady at the front desk, Madame Marionette, said we should just like talk to people, kind of make acquaintances, see if anyone needs any help.
Oh. Came to talk to me. Okay.
Do you need anything?
Don't do it all.
I need your body.
You need now in your head.
Feel like I'm missing something. And you see he puts his hand to that the concave section of his chest. I don't feel much anymore.
How long have you been here?
He kind of like looks. I'm not sure. I do like it here though. I think I've been here.
They're saying it's hard to hear this character's voice.
Huh?
They're saying it's hard to hear this character's voice.
I turned it up a little bit.
I've been here for a while, I suppose. Last thing I remember was a group of figures driving a blade into my chest. I think they took something of mine. I don't feel much after that.
Looking at like the indentation or like the concave in the chest, is that where like a heart would be on like a person?
Well,
Yeah. Okay. How can we give someone a heart?
Do you remember where it happened?
I don't think so. It was underground. It was a long time ago, I think. I wasn't as tall then. You seem nice.
Thank you.
There's a lot of nice people here. Thank you for talking to me.
Yeah. Are you going to the ball later?
Of course, I enjoy the ball.
It happens regularly.
Not much of a dancer, though. I think I just prefer to watch.
Well, we'll see about that. Let's go.
Goodbye, you.
Before
Bye,
you
Littles.
go, Littles,
Oh wait.
do you know where to find the captain?
Roll for initiative.
Captain. They usually like to be outside with their men. Poor souls. Quite confused.
Sorry to interrupt. When we saw the names in the book, was there what order were
Littles.
they given to? The order that you read them
Littles,
out in?
the captain, Miss Clarity,
Littles is in
Mr.
there.
Randall, Miss Victoria.
So, assuming that would be the case, Miss Victoria would be the most recent person to get here.
Correct.
Ask her to find Miss Victoria.
Could cast message.
And how about Miss Victoria?
I'll cast message on Vegas. Ask about Miss Victoria.
Victoria.
I am.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I saw her this morning. I believe she went outside.
Thank you for your time with us.
Yeah, we'll see you at the ball tonight.
I'll see you at the ball. And there's no expression to the face, but just like the little bit upturn. It's not comforting,
No.
but Susie just walks in these very slow, lumbering paces, but there's no sound to any of his movement as he just kind of drifts down the hall and just doesn't go down another hall, but kind of fades from view.
This reminds me of Spirited Away.
I don't know why. I have such an urge to protect him. I want to protect Littles.
I love him.
Okay, I think we should go outside then.
Sounds
I
like
don't
most
think
others are
people-
outside.
Yeah, I think most people are out there.
Yep, let's go outside. Outside seems better than in here for now.
As you
Was
step.
Miss Marionette staring at us that whole time too?
No, she seems to be focused more on stickers
Oh.
wherever he is in the room. Where do you put him?
I think he'd go from like the desk, probably get bored, and he'll fly up to like the corner, like a bookshelf or something.
Okay, you guys step out into the lobby. You see she just
He'll probably pull out a book, maybe 2 books, throw them on the ground, and then perch himself into the bookcase.
she's just
So the desk she sits at, is it like a closed-in desk, or is it just
it has like the two L's on either side, but there's nothing behind it.
so it's like there's no wall,
No.
so we could see behind the desk as
Yes.
we walk towards.
Yes.
Is there anything else that we see at the desk as we walk towards the front entrance or the main entrance?
To your surprise, no. The
Just
shelves
the book.
the shelves underneath are completely bare. The only thing that seems to be there is those papers that you were looking at before, and then the book.
What were on the papers again? Was it the? It wasn't the name.
You didn't see, no. It appears to just be like random documents that she was looking at. But even as you like pass by and give him a glance, it looks just like jarbled mess. There's just no writing to it. But she looks at it as if she can read it.
As we walk by, just
Hello.
hello. For a clarifying question, are you here at this desk all the time, or do you ever like leave to sleep, or do you not need sleep?
I enjoy my job and helping all of the patrons.
Seems later than that.
Is she undead?
This is her.
Oh,
For the
yeah.
past 100 years.
Hey, is she undead?
Do
Yes.
not get you wrong. I am not bound to this desk. I do enjoy the ball.
The barn?
The ball.
Ball.
The ball.
The ball.
Well, if you wish to see the barn, we do have a lovely stable.
Do you guys keep bees here?
Oh,
Do you want to keep bees here?
Bees. What a lovely idea. Honey is such a
Japanese
wonderful
honey.
thing, isn't it?
Hundreds of bees flying.
I shall speak with Mr. Brittlebray about this.
That was the centaur guy,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
What's his name again? Mr. Brittlebray.
Is
Brittlebray.
he undead?
Nope. I didn't get an undead thing. I also didn't really ping though. As far as I know.
And to your question earlier, last time you did this,
Yeah.
you got the first time you guys were here, you did that. You did get an undead from her.
Yep.
From her.
From
and
her.
then you got from like just the whole area.
Everyone,
Yeah.
everything.
Correct.
and
Yeah,
her.
you did it in the
Yeah.
lobby while talking to her last time,
Yeah.
and you got
Okay.
it from her and the area.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right.
Then we go see Miss Victoria.
Yeah, we'll walk out.
The
As we're,
sunroom's on the way out, right?
It's off to the side. So, like, basically, when you guys are talking to her, the front door is directly behind you. The sunroom is over to be your right.
While Apollo's finishing up talking to her, can I just go peek in there real quick?
As you approach, there's a short hall, but not too grand. And here you can hear quite a few voices, chatting, conversation, but you don't see any figures. But as you look, Vagus, for you in particular, you see faint shadows that seem to be moving along the walls and across the floor, almost as if you can see the shadows of people, but there's no one here. Save for one. You see sitting at a small table near what would be the back wall of this room, and you see that this appears to be it's a sunroom, but also some kind of tea room. Every wall except for the one that has the doorway is covered in glass. It gives you a beautiful view to the hillside outside, and you can see that there are books and little teapots, and this room has a wonderful smell to it. And along one of the walls, you see a tall bookshelf. And the main noise that you've heard before is coming from that bookshelf area, where you see a short goblin male wearing a black peacoat with tails that go almost to his ankles, spit and span black shoes, a top hat, and a monocle. And you see that he is trying to reach for something up on one of the shelves, and you see it looks to be like a small box. And every time he's reaching up for it, and he's obviously too short, and you see he's reaching and jumping, and this is the sound that you're hearing as he's just, oh, don't find it. Get back down here.
It's Amanda in the character.
I'll walk over and
Oh my
help
God.
him.
Just suddenly instant.
You see as he has the
Just kind
monocle.
of
As you hand the box, you see as he goes to reach for it.
hold back for a second.
Can I help you?
I appear to be helping you, actually. What is this?
It's my personal effects. And it seems to have been put up on that shelf.
Do you do
Are
that
you
on the
Mr.
wall?
Grangle?
I would.
Oh, indeed I am. And you are?
You don't get this.
Vegas.
As you go to hand him the box, you see he reaches for it.
Oh no, I gotta shake his hand.
Oh, you gotta
I'll
shake
keep
his
holding the box.
Okay. Oh, pleasure to make your acquaintance, indeed, yes.
Do they
Kinda
make
lift up, like,
contact?
is there like a lid on this box, or like what?
As you look, no, it appears, like you look at it, you hear something inside, but there's no latch, there's no hinge to open it.
I gotta hand it down to him.
Okay. And as you go to hand it, he reaches for it and you see as it disappears and is back up on that shelf. Oh, confound it! And he takes like a little pocket square and like throws it on the ground and then just picks it back up and shakes it.
How long have you been trying to get this box down?
So there's this box and anything up on a high shelf. I can't seem to reach it.
Put it on a lower shelf for him to grab.
Put it on like the shelf right below.
Yeah. You see, this one is like just his eye level. You see, as he reaches for it, and you watch as the box lifts up to just outside of his range.
Oh my god.
Am I able to open this box in any way? Like tear it open or anything if I try?
As you look, you're not sure. There doesn't appear to be a way to open it without breaking it.
What if you lifted him up?
Can I try it? Mr. Grangle, before I pick you up, can I pick you up?
Oh, excuse me.
Never
I will
calls
not
it the
be
wolf.
handled in such an
It
undignified.
is for a small minute. I'm trying to help you, sir.
Kind of like looks around and
I won't tell anyone.
Suppose
it's
it's
very
one
well. We
time.
will not speak of this.
Totally lying. I pick him up.
Yeah.
I
As
will
you
accept
pick him up,
puppies.
he just you hear him like grumbling under his breath, and as he goes to reach for the box, he sees it. It just keeps rising out of his grip. Damn it all!
Chucks it at the
Get it! No.
Go get it.
Mr. Gringles, hi. I'm
See,
you.
see.
Yeah.
Put me down this instant.
I'll just turn him around and talk to you.
Hi, I'm you.
This is undignified behavior of a gentleman.
Do you want the box or what's in the box?
I would like my things,
So is
and I would like to be put down.
Okay. I don't put that.
So your things are in the box?
It's just my things are in this box. My things are in my room. My things are all over this establishment, and I can't reach them.
Is the box your thing?
That is one of my things.
So it's not just the contents in the box. It's also the boxes your thing.
Indeed.
I was gonna say we can try breaking the box so you can just get what's inside.
That box is my possession. I would prefer for it not to be
That's fine.
damaged.
All right.
I'll put him down and just.
And who are you?
I'm you.
While he's talking to you, can I try to break the box open?
Yeah, make straight
Just turn
check.
around and
Well, you wrapped that around his head. You always gonna break the box.
I will
Smash
rage.
it.
God, the eternal hell of everything being on a shelf was too high.
Please, I beg of you,
I'd love to have one of those.
Put me out of this misery.
23.
23. You take it, you throw it down on the ground, and it. And he doesn't seem to react to this at all. And as you look at him and you look back down, the box is gone. And you look up,
back at the shelf.
and it's back up on the shelf.
My God.
Wow.
God, I can't imagine.
As someone
The
that's also
frustration.
Well, I do not think I have seen you before. Certainly not at the ball.
No,
I'm
we're
sure
ju-
you will be a light one.
we just, yeah,
So
we just,
tall.
we just got in. We're just kind of walking around trying to say hello to everyone, seeing if we could help people.
Oh,
I'm just gonna keep going, like while they're
Exactly.
stare at it for a second.
We get to see
And
what's
it continues. And every time you break it, he has like no reaction to it being broken at all.
Does he see me break it? Like-
He doesn't like he seems to be more focused on you.
Son,
Yes, Deval?
hold
Yeah.
on.
Yes, Pa. Yes, Da.
As you pick it up, he goes, "Wait, don't you please!" And you smash it, and like in mid-sentence, it's like, "No, you!" And it stops. It's almost as if something got reset.
This is too much thinking, and I start to walk out of the room.
I don't
It's
have
like we're in Westworld.
Oh, we'll see you at the ball. I'm just gonna leave him.
I'll see you at the bull. And you see he returns and just puts his hands on his hips and just looks up at that
I'm gonna
box.
walk back and put it on the top of the bookshelf and walk off.
That was just uncalled for.
You're not gonna get it anyway. Might as well make it more difficult.
Fucking good night. Okay.
Looking at him, like,
Did I get undead sense for him as well? I'll divine sense again.
Indeed, you do.
We're all dead.
I think it might be a time thing. Over how long they're here.
Yeah. That's why we keep seeing shadows shifting by and
Spirits.
these people are strange and I don't like them.
Agreed.
I don't like it either.
And I normally like strange people.
But we could. Oh. I wonder if we take all of his things, like he says that he has all of his stuff scattered about. What if we all, because we can interact with things. What if we take them and
No, but-
take them to his
Did
room?
anything fall out of the box when I broke it? Like,
No, it was just an empty box.
Do you want to run a theory really quick?
sure.
Okay, y'all okay, just testing this real quick? No?
Don't
Okay.
listen to me.
Okay. Let's go back to Mr. Grangles. Mr. Grangles.
Hello.
Does he recognize this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure it's not a full reset. So you see, you can't get any of your things, and your things are kind of scattered about everywhere. Would you want all your stuff just in your room?
Well, I would like to be able to reach my things, but everything is built for tall people around here.
Does anyone have
Not
the-
accommodating.
Does anyone have the enlarge spell? Yeah.
I can make them fly.
Well, even then, me picking him up and
tomorrow.
doing things, I don't think.
Okay.
If it says
Ava,
tomorrow.
okay. That's a tap. Because we can get your thing up there. Can we try just taking that to your room? Maybe it'd be easier for you to reach in there.
I
'Cause we
try
see-
putting them upside down.
He's not Chad. I suppose it won't protest.
Agus, can you grab that? I can't either.
Bonus action.
Thank you. Can you show us to your room?
Of course, right this way. And as you walk towards the end of out of the room, Vagus, you go first, and you're walking next to Mr. Grangle. As you pass through the doorway, Grangle is gone, and so is that box.
They're literally stuck in place.
I hate this.
As you look, you see he is back at the bookshelf, just. Oh, the Warlocks am I supposed to get up this? This is just unfounded.
My head hurts thinking about this.
Is there a chair in this room?
There's.
I'm gonna walk a chair over and just put it in front of him and wait.
So undignified. He
No,
climbs
it's
up
okay.
onto the chair, reaches for the box, and sees the box just.
Oh my fucking god.
I grab another chair. This
As
is
he
dangerous.
reaches for it, and when the box starts moving up, I'm gonna telekinetically hold it in place. I'm gonna like pull it back down.
Make an
Bonus
intelligence saving throw.
Don't piss off the house.
action. Okay, he's physically throwing it. Oh my. balls.
I'm gonna lay the bookshelf down.
Are you near us?
Yes.
It's a saving throw. You get a +5.
Thank you.
Stop,
You
stop
said
with it.
intelligence saving throw. 32.
32.
Yes.
Excellent. As you cast it, you see he like almost starts to reach for it, and like his fingers are about to touch it, and then everything resets. The chairs are back where they were. He was back where they were. The box is back where it were. But you feel this strange feeling. You look at him over, and for a moment, you just look at his attire. His shoes look like they're too big for him. Those aren't his shoes.
Do I recognize the shoes?
No. They just look too big for him. Look like a size too big.
Mr. Grangle, where'd you get your shoes?
Oh, well, I purchased them, of course, from quite a good tailor.
What size?
Cobbler. What size? Well, custom. Difficult for goblins to be able to purchase a good set of shoes.
Do they fit perfectly?
Oh, they were a little big, but
Can
work
I
with
make
what
a
you have.
check? Does it seem like he thinks he's telling the truth? Or is he lying?
Make an insight check.
I'm like so close to like a hint
Yeah.
of something.
Yeah.
17.
17. He appears to be truthful. It doesn't appear he's just trying to deceive you. He's very frustrated by his situation.
I like that.
But you see as he looks at, look, I appreciate your help. Perhaps you should continue on your tour and let me figure out how to get my things.
Can I ask what's in the box? As just
It's my things.
Do you know what it is though?
It's my things.
So you have things. Do you know what specifically is that thing in the box other than the thing? If you say thing, I swear to God.
It's
It's my thing.
Start to reach for the greatsword.
Out of character. I'm going to do something.
he looks at you just it's
She wants to say it so bad.
you see as he
It's
blinks
mine.
and just it's
Yep.
my stuff. Because and he looks like you see it's just and then you see as he is suddenly now not facing you, reset.
Okay.
And looking back and just,
Mr.
how the
Grangle,
blazes that even get up there?
how long have you been here?
I'm not sure. I'd say a few weeks. I quite like it here. Good ground, good company, good staff. It's a nice little getaway just to away from the busyness of everyday life.
He's been here a lot longer than a few weeks, huh?
Where are you from originally?
A good mercantile city. I think I travel all over. I think my last go where was where was I going? No matter, I'm sure I'll remember. It just goes back to the box.
So, my guess right now for Mr. Grangles, and I'll say this in front. This is me too.
Yeah.
My guess right now for Mr. Grangles is maybe we have to if he wants his things, he doesn't remember what they are. Looking at his shoes that look like they might be someone else's, maybe we have to keep an eye out for things that are his, could be his, and match them to him. Maybe there's a pair of shoes somewhere that are actually his size, and we have to match them to them. Once he has his things, he'll be complete.
Picking up the box and shaking it, how big does it sound like the thing is inside of it?
Or is there anything inside?
It's hard to say. There's a rattle inside. The box itself is about this big, not very big, but as you shake it, it seems to be one item that is just kind of going back and forth in it. Almost maybe it is something heavy, something dense, but it's hard to tell just from the movement of it.
Strange.
Now, I appreciate your help, but I'm quite busy, as you can see.
Just
Perhaps I
holding the
will.
box.
Perhaps, yeah, he makes no reaction that you're holding the box. Perhaps I will see you all this evening at the ball.
Yeah, we'll see you at the ball.
Me.
Have fun. doing this.
Yes. And he just continues to look up.
Okay. So Littles is missing a heart. And Mr. Grangles needs his stuff.
His things.
His things. But his things might not even be real. So. Well, I'm also wondering, like, what if this is.
Can you sky on an object?
Oh, well, hold on. I'm also. What if this is a place for, like, wandering souls? Like, where the thing that they're missing isn't here, but they think it is. Like, so Mr. Grangles doesn't have his stuff. But what I'm thinking is, so we ran into Littles earlier. Little said that they were stabbed in the chest and does not remember where it was, but they said it was here.
It was underground, is what he said.
Underground somewhere. So I'm
How
wondering
can you check into the hotel if you've been killed?
if they can like see.
Well, if their
spirits.
souls are wandering.
Yeah. And they come here and they get and they sign in, but they don't remember where they died.
Mr. Grangle,
So the
Means
things
our
that
physical
the things that they're
bodies-
missing are somewhere else, not here actually.
So what was Mr. Gringles on the list?
He was the second to last.
So Mr. Gringles and then Victoria.
Yeah.
And then before that was the captain?
Before that was
yeah,
Miss
Miss Clarity.
Clarity.
and the
Miss Clarity, then the captain, and then Littles.
Yeah.
Little's Captain Clarity Grangle.
Well, let's go talk to Miss Victoria and the captain are outside. Let's go talk to them.
captain. Mr. Grangles, do you have a god that you worship by chance?
A god? Oh, I don't have time for such things.
Mr. Gringles, do you know what Charles? Sir
On that note, I'm gonna walk into the hallway as well and look for Littles if he's there.
This is he.
Ava, what's Charles' last name?
Tabaxi fellow runs a business.
Over in Ironfeld.
Milton, I think. I don't remember.
Milton?
Ava's like, I don't remember his last name.
I don't
Give me a
remember.
second. That question really came out of left field. Give me a moment.
Jones. Jones.
You see, he kind of like blinks a little bit. He goes, "Oh yes, Sir Charles Rickaby Millen.
He had a ridiculous name.
Good,
Yeah.
good fellow. Good business venture. I'd hope to have more
Oh,
with him in the future."
Ava, is that Charles' last name?
yes. Yes, it is.
It is? That's fucking awesome. So no, we can't message out anymore. We know this connection.
Wait, but you know him?
Oh, well, of course, he is an industrial tyrant.
Okay, he's not a tyrant. Okay, let's back off.
Okay,
So
so
reel it in.
Mr. Gringles, what do you do then? If you know Charles and Charles works over in Ironfeld as an industrial tyrant, what is it that you do?
Well, I'm a tradesmith, of course. Oh, the transport and manufacturing all kinds of raw materials.
Over at Ironfeld though?
All over the endless sky. Ironfeld was just one location, but I was hoping to get a bigger contact. I was hoping to get more trade from. Are you going to the ball later?
Where are you trying to get more trade from?
I'm sorry?
You said in your business you're trying to get more trade from somewhere.
Yes, from my.
That's the thing that keeps setting him on the. Okay. So you're a tradesperson looking for your things that are scattered all around this house. Right?
I suppose. It's everything. I can't seem to reach it. They don't build this place to be accommodating to short people.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what a groundhog is?
Little rodent-like creature.
Yeah. You know the old saying over in Dendar?
I can't say I have.
Okay. It's like Groundhog's Day.
There's a whole day dedicated to rodents.
Yeah, it was a play where. I'm not gonna go.
Have you never heard of Rat Week?
Rat Week?
This is
Mr. Gringles, have you ever explored
Happy
the
Bar
grounds
Month.
here?
well, I can see it quite well from this window. I'll get around to exploring the grounds outside once I can get my things.
I think I saw some of your things out front, actually, Mr. Grangles.
I'll get around to it. And he just looks up at the box.
Bring the box outside.
Oh, we tried that.
No,
Can't
you
get
can't.
past the door.
If you don't mind,
thought you tried to
I'm
bring the
quite
box
busy.
to his room.
You
We tried to
could.
leave the room with the box. The box.
Yeah, they did. They tried to take the
They
box out.
won't
of the
leave
room.
this room.
Well,
I wanna
without
chuck
him
this
trying to
box
leave, I'll
through
try to
the
take the box
window.
out of the room.
He's in the sunroom though, yeah?
Yeah. As you try to take the box out, you see as Vagus picks up the box and starts to walk, and you see as Grengel like looks in confusion. But as soon as Vagus passes through the door frame, it
Does it
he
reset to the
resets.
same spot every
Yeah.
single time?
Ooh.
I try and
Give me the box. Give me the box.
I go to the spot where the box resets,
Sure.
and I try and hold a shield in front of where the box, like right on the precipice.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You're
I'm
gonna
at-
get
I'm at
glitching.
where the
You're gonna
box
get a
respawns.
glitch.
You're gonna glitch inside the wall. You're gonna no clip
You're gonna clip
gonna
into the
clip.
back
the
room.
back room.
Can I
Yeah.
sit where the box responds?
Sure. And as you do that, and the box respawns, you see it shows up one shelf higher. You see his
I knocked
Grengel's.
the bookshelf over at this
You
point.
are-
Just fucking.
You see his Grengal looks. He just looks like no reaction, but just looks down at the bookshelf that is now on its side.
The box.
As I appreciate you all very strange.
There's no lock or anything on the
And you all
box.
the box doesn't appear to even have a hinge on it.
Yeah.
You are all very odd. Perhaps you can leave me to my torment. I believe you said you had something to do outside.
I pick Mr. Grengels up
I
and try
would-
and take him out of the room.
He's like, oh, would you please unhand me? And as soon as he passes through the door frame, the bookshelf, the box, and Mr. Gringles all just.
He don't like to be manhandled.
I don't give a fuck. He doesn't remember it.
You're right. And I pick him up and throw him upstairs.
Make a strength check.
You said the first floor was fixed though. Like the first floor didn't appear to be all
18.
wibbity wobbity.
You yee him. He sees you. My what? My confounded. How am I going to get
I
out
know
of
what
there?
I'm doing for the rest of the day. Go talk to the other people.
Not Vagus, but you and Ava, you guys like look out into the lobby and you see Madame Marionette is behind her desk, but watching all of you through the door frame. Just
How do you feel about this?
she's no reaction. She's just watching you.
Curveball.
I'll walk
Straight.
up to Madame Marionette
Under the house.
See,
and I want to ask her.
Bowl.
I'm glad that you are enjoying your time with Mr. Kringle.
Enjoying is not the word I would
A
use.
Him and the
strong
box.
word.
I did
a
have some questions
strong
for
word.
you though. How much do you know about this house?
I know everything about this house.
So why is it that the house resets itself?
What do you mean?
If Mr. Grengels leaves the room, he appears back into the same spot.
Indeed.
If the box breaks, it goes back to the same spot.
Indeed.
It's resetting itself.
Indeed.
Why?
I don't follow.
Can you? You can leave this desk though, correct?
Indeed.
Can you go over to Mr. Grengels?
Indeed.
Can you show me?
Why?
Because I'm curious. I'm learning my needs within this house. My needs are to help everybody else. I need you to leave this desk.
You need me to help you.
I need you to leave this desk to help Mr. Grengels.
Do you want me to pick her
Very
up?
well. And you see she just straightens up and she walks around the desk and she goes and you see as she steps into the sunroom just as Mr. Gringle
Is the book still here?
it is. And you see she like watches him fly by and then goes back to where he reset. Mr. Grungles, how was your stay today? I can't. This damnable box. She goes, indeed. And she turns and looks across all of you. It would be nice if someone was able to help Mr. Grangle. You see?
You fuck!
You see she.
It'd be nice if someone could help Mr.
I'll pick her up, man.
You see she looks across all of you. In this house, there are many souls in need of help. It is why it is here, so we may all help one another. It is the master's wishes.
Who the fuck is the master?
And
Is
she
that
returns back to the front desk.
I'm gonna go to the front desk.
before she leaves? When I hear her talking to them,
Yeah.
I touch the book with the sword, with my sword. Does anything happen?
No.
I touch the book with my hand. Does anything happen?
No.
Destroy that fish.
Kill the book.
fucking destroy that philosopher.
It's like Harry Potter too.
It's like Harry Potter, stab the book with the fucking thing.
Take the thing out and stab the book.
Shut the fuck up!
Can I open the book with the sword?
Okay. The book is currently open.
Yeah.
The book is currently open. It's open to
Do
your
I
guys'
see?
page.
I see our names. How many pages of names are there?
You're about halfway through this book. There's maybe like 250 pages, 300 pages in this book.
So about like 75.
Roughly, yeah. And you can see that like the list has maybe like you see there's like lines on it where you're signed in.
Does
Maybe
there-
50 names a page.
Is it? Jesus Christ.
What have you?
Does the book feel magical?
Make a con check.
Courtesy of
Can I
Cat.
see him going through the book? Can I see him going through the book?
No,
Are you
you're
still
throwing
throwing
Mr.
throwing
Daniels.
Mr. Grangle, unfortunately.
23.
23. Looking over, there is something magical about this. Like looking at this, looking all of everything that's happening around you, you'd imagine there's something magical about this.
I just get creative with it. Just suplex them out the window.
I try and
Grab
tug
him by
a
the
page
legs and
to try and rip a page out.
Okay.
Not the page that we wrote our names on, a blank page after that.
A blank page. Okay. Make it a con check for me.
I just did that.
I know, do it again. Now you're tearing a page out.
It's the same roll, 23.
Great. You all see, as she was talking with you, Marionette just
oh shit!
she vanishes.
I look back
As you turn to run to them, she is,
I'm like mid throw of.
and her frown is not line, it is down.
Oh, that's.
And you see that the eyes are sunken, and the face is a little bit sunken.
I
And
needed
she is
something to
leaning
write on.
forward a little bit. Is everything all right with your stay?
Yes, I just needed something to write on.
I'm coming down.
And the house directed me to the book.
Very well then. Glad the house is able to assist. Is there anything else that you need today?
Nope, that's it. I walk back to them.
And she
What
returns
happened?
back behind the desk, and you just feel her eyes on you.
I walk back to the desk.
Everywhere you go in this house, you feel her watching you.
I'm in danger.
And I hand you a page from the book.
Game over.
All right, let's go outside. Shall we?
Yep, it's time to go outside. Like we.
Why are you fucking... Why are you laughing and why are you looking like that?
Yep,
I'm fucked, aren't I?
Let's go outside.
So,
I should have just
Alright.
ripped our names out.
How many pages in the book?
So, from what I can tell, the book is about 250 to 300 pages long. We're about halfway through. 75 pages-ish with about 50 names per page.
Now it has 299.
Does she have any problem if I walk up and kind of flip through the book? If I walk up and kind of just reach for it?
you see the smiles a
About
little bit tense.
3,750 names.
You'd imagine this probably isn't a good idea. She looks a little bit testy about the book at the moment.
Would you have a problem if I went through the names real quick? I'm just curious who's all stayed here.
Very well. Then I suggest you do not damage it.
No plans.
Yeah, you can flip through.
Okay, I started the first page. I want to get my notebook out.
Sure.
I'm
I
gonna
will
set
say, for
them-
the sake of this, there are a series of names on here. You can write them down if
No. I'm gonna
Hold on.
compare
compare.
my notebook names to pages in this book.
I need you to make a religion check for me, actually.
Okay.
The timing on this is fantastic. Yeah.
I just wanted to see this.
That's a good idea, Vegas.
Good job,
Could I have
Vegas!
blessed- Could I have blessed him?
Sure. You can add D4.
D4.
Guidance.
I let chat influence my
Jesus.
decisions,
Oh,
and I
sorry,
regret
sorry.
it.
Guidance.
The D4.
What?
18.
18.
18.
Vagus, as
No.
you as you compare,
Okay.
not every name
No.
that's on your list is in this book. A few are, very few. But as you read through the names, you don't know why, but you recognize every single name in this book.
What the fuck?
Peculiar.
And every time you read the name, you get like a memory almost. You read a name. Every name that you read, you know how they died.
Can I go to the most recent page, our page, and I want to read Mr. Krangle.
Mr. Grangle?
You're playing with the big boys now. Oh shit, boys. Damn. See, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good that I took that 4 points of adjustment.
But did you still have them?
I
Oh,
think
it's
you had
No,
one, didn't you?
No, we've been long rested.
The long rested and
Greater restoration
Yep.
the next day.
it's
Because
2
we
and 2.
long- Yeah, because we long rested and I still had one because Ava
Mm-hmm.
ended up doing the
Yeah.
divination, the scry.
Right.
The scry, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the next day she did the greater restoration.
As you look at Mr. Gringle, you read his name written in this book, and you immediately get this like little mini, almost like a memory. You see Mr. Gringle trapped in a room that is filling with, it's not smoke, but something acidic. He is struggling to breathe. He's suffocating as he is desperately trying to reach what looks to be a handle.
Oh man.
Looks to be like some kind of door handle.
Do his shoes fit him in this memory?
They do.
I'm gonna look at Little's next.
You see a very plain looking human man. Tan skin, rough appearance, maybe was a sailor or farmer, you're not quite sure. But you hear chanting throughout the room. You see his eyes wide in fear as a hooded figure wearing some kind of mask drives a blade into his chest and begins to cut and break at the rib cage.
The captain?
You see, it looks to be a military man. Although you don't recognize the attire, you don't recognize the uniform. But you feel, you can see just an image of them as he's shouting out orders, gripping onto the steering wheel of a ship that is on fire, and you hear cannon fire all around. And he's just trying to save this ship before there's a cannon blast and then nothing.
And Miss Clarity.
You see an elderly woman sitting in a study, and you see as she's reading, it looks to be she's reading a book, and then suddenly you see you see that her face kind of changes a little bit. She just looks like concerned. You see she blinks and she's unable to read the page. And then you see that she like clutches at her chest and just simply dies. It appears that she has some sort of medical condition that finally just took her life in the study.
Who died?
And lastly, Miss Victoria.
You see a brief flash of a tall human woman in a what looks to be leather armor, as she is what looks to be in some sort of sewer system. And you see as she's surrounded by what looks to be a group of orcs and an ogre. And you see as she's pinned up against the wall and
He writes his name in- the
and a
name of
blade is
his
driven
book.
through her
He's able
abdomen.
to see it. Is that what happens?
I'm gonna read my name and see if I get anything from it.
As you look upon your party's names, you see 1,000 different possibilities.
I pull away from that.
Yeah.
I will close the book. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
I'm gonna go down the hallway again and see if I can find Littles real quick.
Okay. As you look around, you don't see him, and after a moment, you see kind of drift into view like a shot, like when you can't see someone in the darkness, and then suddenly you can, but you have clear line of sight down this entire hallway.
I'm assuming he comes from the same way that he did the first time.
You what?
Does he come from the same way he did the first time?
Appear so.
Littles.
Hello again.
Hello. This may be an odd question. Do you have any god that you follow?
I do not consider myself to be religious, no.
Thank you for your time, Littles.
You're welcome. He just drifts back down the hall. What would you guys like to do?
I'll make my way back through.
I'm going outside. I need to leave. The house is watching me. Do I still feel that way?
Oh yeah. Like every time you look, you just see Madame Marionette just
She's pissed at me.
Let's
Is
leave.
her name in any
Let's
of these
leave.
books? Or on any of the pages when I was flipping through, did I see Madame
You
Marionette
need a
on there?
blank page,
You do not.
which maybe we could do something with that, I suppose.
Does the blank page still give off a magical feel to it?
As you look at it, it doesn't appear so, no.
It's the book itself.
Separating the pages,
So, I wonder if
We
we
need to
bring
get-
up a page with our names in it.
it would the magical connection that has our names along with everybody else's bound to it
But
would
that's
leave.
also going to set off some crazy shit.
Yeah, 100%. That's kind of how it works. I don't know.
I'm down for some crazy magical shit.
I mean, that's kind of our thing.
I think that's going to be last resort. We're going to look into some things first.
See if maybe
You want to hear how I think it's going to go? I think we're not going to be able to help these people. The only way to give them rest is by removing their names from the book. We're destroying the book. That is
That
the only
is-
way that these people get rest.
my prediction as well.
Yeah.
I think I agree with that. But again, I think that should be the last thing we do. We should be very ready for that. Because I think a lot of things are going to go bad once that happens.
Yeah, but that's half the fun.
Ragus, did you share with us what you saw?
Yeah, I told everybody about each of the deaths that I saw on the names.
Okay.
So these are all spirits that are here, correct? So in theory, we are spirits as well.
No.
You know?
There's two theories of what I think happened. Either people came here looking for something and signed their names.
No.
Or people were already dead and their spirits made their way here and signed their names.
From the
Yeah.
two people that I've talked to, neither of them worship gods either. So I wonder if this is where souls that don't have a god
That
This
don't
is-
get claimed on that the earth.
the halfway house.
Halfway in between the land of the
Does
living
does
and the
this
land of the dead.
world have
Limbo.
an afterlife? Like, okay, meta, is there anything like the equivalent of the Raven Queen or like the idea that there's like
Limbo.
There is no god of death in the endless sky.
but there's
But
no
there is a god of the lost.
afterlife.
Yeah, I was gonna say pathos.
There are many theories of an afterlife, but there's not one universal idea. A lot of people believe it depends
Okay.
on what god you are. However, pathos is usually it's not in the sky, there's not a lot of like debate on what happens after one dies.
Hmm.
Because it's one of those things you don't really find out until it happens. But with how many people usually die from falling off, Pathos is generally seen as the god of the afterlife, and nobody knows much about Pathos. So it's kind of this big mystery, really.
But it's also safe to say that these souls are lost souls.
Yeah.
I do have one last question for Madame Marionette before we leave.
Yes.
If I were to add a name of someone who isn't here, what would happen?
Well, they are not here to seek help, are they?
The book has a way of also deciphering from your name versus someone else's name.
This is a place for lost souls, those in need, to help one another.
So you say.
Thank you.
I say we can keep strumming it along to the ball, but I think the way out of this has already been kind of desired or deciphered. But let's go talk with Captain and
Yeah, we still need to find
Ms.
the
Victoria. I think Ms.
We need
Victoria,
to find Silo before we do that.
or that'll come to fruition once that's done.
I think once that's done, it's gonna be like we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but he might come forward once that's done.
Also true.
And I think we need to do other things first, though.
Yeah.
I also
we
think
look into more.
we shouldn't stay here too long, but I think this deserves at least a little bit more investigation.
And as you're having this conversation, you all hear a thunderous sound. Hundreds of voices suddenly rising up in a battle cry. And as you look out, as you can see the sunroom from where you are, as you look, that rolling hills, it starts as like a smaller sound and suddenly grows louder and louder. And you all see a whole host of soldiers charging down the hill past the house.
Apollo doesn't react to it. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's souls, yeah.
It's the captain.
Loud as fuck.
Do the
It's
soldiers?
still going. Do you guys stay in here? Or do you guys step outside?
Let's go check it out.
Yeah. Do the soldiers have any markings on them? Do the soldiers have any markings on them?
You don't recognize the gear or the regalia,
I wonder if they're
but as you look, from what,
serpentine.
but as you look, they appear strange. You get the outline of what they are. You know that they're humanoids. You know they're wearing armor, but it's difficult to tell. And as you step outside and watch, you see that there are still like other figures that are playing the badminton and the croquet. And you can, at this point, you can see you see Mr. Brittlebray looking really confused. You see he has like a basket with some tools in it. And he was starting to make his way up towards the house. And you see as he glances up at the soldiers with no reaction.
Yeah.
And you see as his eyes just follow them. And you watch as this host of soldiers continues their charge down, not towards the dock, but down towards that area. And you watch as all of them, in a fierce battle cry of confidence, as they all run off the edge of the island.
It's like the apparitions, Harry Potter.
Well, that's probably the captain.
Nice.
Yeah, do we notice like any one apparition like standing?
As you
Or leading them.
You do see
Yeah.
there is an apparition that is leading the charge. That's the first one that goes over the side. And as you watch
Oh.
in confusion,
He just
you wait for a moment, and then you see a movement at the top of the hill, and you look up, and you see that there's an entire like camp that is set up on top of a hill.
it's like Mr. Gangles.
So that's his reset. Is constantly running down, going back to camp.
Colby's your mic on?
Should be.
Yeah.
That's on.
We're gonna comment that your mic is quiet.
Mr. Brittleblay's out there, you said?
Say again?
Mr. Brittleblay's out there?
Yes, you see he's like he watched the you see he like watched the charge and then it starts making his way back up towards the house.
Mr. Brittleblay, question for you, sir. I know you're busy.
Hello, you all new here? Oh, the screen go black?
It's paused.
What happened?
It's,
Wow.
it's still there.
There we go. How long have you worked for the halfway house?
Oh, few years, I suppose. I'm sorry, you must be new.
I'm Vegas.
Oh, hello, Vargas. You can know my
Give me my
name.
fucking cheese
We've
puffs
been
back.
before.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have we?
I don't have it.
Give them back.
Okay.
Mr. Brittleblaze,
Bro, I heated up your food.
Hey,
for you.
stop it.
This is-
I don't care.
Tell them to stop
We're
stealing
playing
my.
D&D.
I don't care.
You're
Tell them to quit
grounded.
stealing my snacks.
That's stealing the snacks.
you're grounded. Go put your name in the book again.
What?
Go sign in again.
Me?
Yes, you're grounded.
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome. You're grounded too. Fuck you. Mr. Brittleblaze, I'm sorry. Did you sign in when you started working here? Did they make you sign in?
Oh no, I am not a guest. I'm not a guest here. I'm a groundskeeper.
How long have you been a groundskeeper here?
A few years. There's a few staff. Myself, of course, and then we have Mr. Anakin, which you should have met if you arrived here by ship. So
yeah.
a bellhop, Madame Marionette, of course, and Cookie.
And can I ask, Madame Marionette inside was talking about like a master of the house?
Oh yes.
Where are they?
Oh, he's the master of the house is quite a reclusive, sir. Very, very kind, but he runs this whole establishment. But we don't see him too often.
Is it okay? Can I ask what his name is?
Oh, Master Silo.
Master Simon?
Silo.
That's the dude we're looking for.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
Does he come around for the ball or anything? I would love to say thank you for
Oh.
running this establishment.
You're grounded.
No, Mr. Silo likes his privacy, and he doesn't like to attend these social events. He leaves most of that to Madame Marionette.
Is there any way that we can maybe see him at any point? I would just like to thank him for running this place.
Of course. Well, Mr. Sila is quite selective with who he wishes to speak. Like I said, he's quite shy.
Yeah.
But he built this, I do know that he built all of this to help those in need, get help from one another and build a sense of community. And those that are helpful and kind, he likes to meet those kind people.
Help people meet.
What if we really needed to meet with him in order to help other people?
Or perhaps if you can tell us where his location, like his studies are, so that way we don't bother him. We're going to be exploring quite a bit.
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I'm sorry. I'm just the groundskeeper. I don't go into the house too often. It's
Inside
also
check.
kind of awkward. Yeah.
Uh, 21.
So what? Appears to be truthful. He seems to be a little what's the word? Not befuddled, but not quite sure how to answer you all correctly. You see that he's probably not like. You've seen him going around talking to all the guests, but he's usually not this much of the face of the place. I'm sorry, you'd have to bring that up with Madame Marionette in terms of talking with Master Silo, but I know that he likes talking to good people.
I mean, that's kind of our business. We actually love helping people, so.
Well, then I'm sure that he will reach out to you if
Will he attend the
Wishes?
ball tonight, or does he?
He doesn't. We asked.
No, he doesn't. It's too many people for him.
Will you be at the ball?
I might tonight.
Come on, Mr. Brittlebray, we need you out on the dance floor.
We need you out there slanging.
Well, if
You're
I,
grounded.
you see, he actually blushes a bit and goes, "Oh, well, if I was requested, I sure won't turn down the invitation. I'm not too comfortable in the house. It's a little...
You would be helping us to have a good time.
Oh, all right then. I suppose I will see you all tonight. Very well. I will put on my best dress. Oh, no, if you excuse me, I have some work to do.
So I'd just be ready to be jumping around to the window to
One
the
last
wall.
question. I know you're busy.
Of course.
You said it was you,
All of these
Oh.
marionettes are crawling.
Madam Marionette,
She's on the ceiling.
Mr. Attican, and was it Cookie?
Cookie, yes.
Where's
Cookie?
Cookie.
In the kitchen, probably.
Cookie's-
Cookie Crisp.
Oh, yes, he's in the kitchen. He's probably preparing the meal for the festivities tonight.
Very well.
I'm not eating that shit.
Is there anything else?
I think that's all.
Appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Can you tell us where to find Miss Victoria by any chance? Have you seen
Oh.
her around?
Yes, I believe she's out in the gardens.
Thank you.
Perfect.
And he kind of points towards the side of the house.
Thank you, Mr. Biddleberry.
I think that's where we should go first. Oh, do I
Yeah.
want to go check out the camp?
Well, she died more recently, so I think we should
Yeah,
talk to
she's
her.
good.
Go, Miss Victoria.
Okay.
Nice.
Isn't there also a Miss Clarity?
There it
Yes.
is.
Okay. Don't know where that one is yet.
No.
We haven't seen her yet, no.
Vegas,
Okay.
you saw her death though, right? So you saw Littles.
We saw all of
I
them.
saw
so-
everybody.
You saw everybody. Okay.
Everybody that was on our page.
Including us.
Well, with us, it
You
was,
saw
like, it
all
was like
6,000.
tons
It was like
of
thousands,
It was like
yeah,
Doctor
different ways.
Strange.
Yeah.
The possibilities are endless.
One of them was right now.
What if it's just Wade sneezing?
Mr. Gringle walks out and just fucking.
That's
One of
your
them
heart
is just a
stutter.
Grangle
Yeah.
raging on all of you.
No one ever dies from a heart attack in D&D. It's It's crazy. kind of
What are you talking about?
Just tip over.
Miss Clarity died of a medical condition.
Some people sometimes just pass on normally, not terribly.
crazy.
All right, so you guys are gonna go to Miss Victoria?
Yep.
As you follow the path that was pointed out to you by Mr. Brittlebrae, the area around the house is very well landscaped. You can see that Mr. Brittlebrae takes a lot of pride in his job. And what do you want? Breakish soon? Yeah. We'll do just a little bit farther, then we'll go for break. As you start to follow the path in this well manicured area of the house of the estate, you can see that there is indeed like a small fenced in, beautiful, welcoming garden with a series of open areas for sitting. Not a lot of people in here though. But as you kind of step through, you hear the beginnings or you hear a conversation. And as you step through, you start to see the two individuals. You see that the pair are sitting on what looks to be a stone bench that is kind of set up to overlook the garden in this kind of wide open space. You see a woman very tall for a human, or maybe about between 6'1", 6'2", in a long pink Victorian style dress. And you see she has looks to be a parasol that is off to her side. And you see what? As she is has like these white gloves that she is just kind of resting and speaking to another individual. And in front of her, you see what looks to be a goblin, a female goblin with crazy puffy black hair that's kind of billows out behind her in a mane, wearing what looks to be furs, with a set of scimitars at her sides. And as you see as the human woman, I don't know, I'm just having trouble focusing. Well, maybe you gotta do something to blow off some steam, like, I don't know, you've just been sitting here all day. I know, I should, I don't know, I just don't feel like myself. It's hard to explain. And you see as the goblin kind of looks over and goes, "Oh, hey, you're new."
Hi, yeah.
Hello.
We just got in today.
Oh, hello.
A pleasure.
You see, she just kind of nods her head. I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met.
No, I'm you. This is Vagus, Apollo, Wade, Ava.
Oh, pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Lady Victoria.
Nice to meet you. And who might you be?
Oh, don't mind me. Ms. Wreck.
Fucking not so. Uh-huh. The parasol.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
These are Amanda's characters.
Okay.
As soon as I heard the name of the book, I was like,
Mm-hmm.
wait a second.
Can I?
Does Lady Victoria have red hair?
She's blonde hair.
We didn't see anyone named Wreck on the book, did we?
No, you did not.
Ah.
So, Rick, how long have you been here? How long have you both been here?
Oh, I just got here, but is Victoria not so sure?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm having trouble doing her voice for some reason.
You saw me there.
And,
I guess.
I believe I've been here for a few weeks.
Few weeks?
It's been nice just being able to kind of sit for a moment and contemplate things. I feel like I've just been so busy lately. Apologies, I'm rambling.
No problem. What do you typically do? Like, how do you spend your time here?
I love looking out the garden and just trying to, I don't know, clear my head. I just feel like it's been so much going on recently. I just can't focus. But
Divine sense.
as you cast Divine Sense, you get an undead sense from Victoria,
But not Wreck, right?
but not Rek.
Okay, thought so.
You see as Rek, hey, you know what might help? What always gets me, like, focused again is a good brawl. You see as Victoria just, that is not what, ladylike? Come on. Just, you guys look like you can fight. Maybe you can help her.
Vegas?
We can.
I don't know. Come on, you got a lot of stuff going on with you right now. Maybe you just need to clear your head.
Might be a good way to blow off some steam.
Perhaps, maybe. I do find him always a little bit calmer after a fight, I suppose. Or maybe we help to practice some of my spellcraft.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
We can help you out.
I appreciate that, I do. And she stands up and, well, I suppose, how would, I don't know, I suppose a good sparring match with one of you would be good to get the mind, I don't know, off something else. See as Rek goes,
Yeah.
I mean, if I would love to join, but, so I don't know, if either one of you guys want to fight her, or all of you can fight the two of us.
What kind of fighter are you, Lady Victoria?
I've been trying to practice my,
Yeah.
I'm trying to just practice my spellcraft. It's, been finding trouble concentrating on it, though.
Makes sense. It's hard.
I would like to see Eva and Dagus versus these two.
So, well, if you want to fight the two of us, yeah, it can just be you two. I mean, it looks like all of you guys are looking for a tussle. Up to you, though.
I don't know. I mean,
I like to tussle.
that's a pretty severe numbers advantage. That doesn't seem fair.
You see as Rek just cracks her knuckle.
Maybe we could throw it at you.
I'll sit it out.
I'll hop in.
Yeah, 3 versus 2. I don't want to press the odds on that.
All right.
All right.
We
So-
are seasoned adventurers. I wish it to be more fair. So 3 versus 2 seems to be more fair.
You see as Victoria stands up and, thank you. I think it'd be nice to have something that's a little more of a change of pace than just being lost in my thoughts.
Yeah.
And as Victoria, Rek square up against Vagus, you, and Ava,
Yeah, I guess so.
that's where we're gonna go on break, and we will return to this.
Yay!
We'll be right back. We're gonna take a quick break, grab some bathroom, grab some water, and we'll be right back. So we'll see you all very soon for a little bit of combat.
Yay!
Halfway house.
So much. I'm so happy she's here.
We'll be right back,
I
guys.
love
I'm doing my part.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hello!
Oh!
We back, we
Have
back,
you
we
seen those
back.
TikToks? I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
I didn't do a fucking thing.
I didn't do a fucking.
Wait, let me go. I'm doing something.
The vibe is right. Okay. So, last we left off, you were, what the hell? You were walking around the halfway house trying to figure out some of the mysteries as to what's going on. Talked to 2 of the current residents that were on your list, and went outside to find a third one throwing himself off a cliff, and the 4th one having a conversation, a Miss Lady Victoria, having a conversation with a strange goblin female. After the conversation, Victoria stated that she's having a hard time concentrating and needs something to help focus her again. And you guys have agreed to a friendly brawl, either one-on-one with her and one other person, or all of you versus the 2 of them. You decided the 2 of you would sit out, and so it's going to be 3v2.
Yep.
Good
All right.
luck.
So it's going to be Vagus, Ava, and you versus Rek and Victoria. So, as you all step onto this clearing that you are currently in,
I want stickers to watch this fight.
let's
No,
have.
leave him on. That's gonna be the one time she does something shady.
You're right.
All right, should
I
we get
take
a
it
battle?
back.
Can we get a battle cam on?
Andrew.
Carl, turn the battle cam on for the circle that we're about to draw on the map, and then.
I wasn't gonna draw anything. I guess we don't need a battle cam.
Yeah, I'm not
but
gonna put it on for this.
Choose your character.
And picture here. I'll even theater of the minded. You smell beautiful roses, lilacs.
I
know.
don't see the roses on the battle map. You need to put them on the
I
battle
get it.
map.
You're autistic. You need it to be in front of you.
No, I need
I don't
texture.
have a Victoria.
I just don't have object permanence.
So you're a child.
This time.
He's 3 years
Alright.
old.
This clearing is gonna be about 40 feet. So, let's see.
8 squares.
Victoria's along the back.
Yo, she's just carrying a club.
Huh? That's a loose figurine. I don't have a Victoria figurine. But no, she does not appear to have a weapon on her, just her parasol. So, I need everyone that is part of this fight. Okay, so last chance for Wade and Apollo. Do you guys want to fight in this?
Nope.
All right. No? All right. And everyone,
Fuck it. I'll step
You
in.
want to step in? All right. And everyone roll initiative. That's going to be a part of this.
Good luck, guys. You got this.
This would be red.
Is this fair at all?
I don't know. I'm kind of scared. That's why I'm
4
entering.
against 2?
I feel like they're stronger than they're letting on.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared.
Or we just one round them. They're like, "Why'd you do that?"
I rolled so fucking shit on initiative again.
Oh, I'm
She
not too
rolled
worried.
well for once.
Oh, me too. You know,
Damn.
I almost feel
did
bad
too.
for them. Almost.
I almost feel bad for these people.
All right. I'm doing this pen and paper, so help me out a little bit here. Who rolled the highest? Out of
At
you guys?
17.
What'd you say?
I got 17.
I got 18.
All right. Can anyone beat Vagus with 18?
Nope.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
All right. Ava. Was,
Ava!
Mm-hmm.
all right, and then Vagus was 17.
18.
Oh, sorry, 18, and then Wade with
17.
17. I called you Flint.
10.
This is gonna go so badly for them.
10.
Oh, nope. Rick actually hasn't beat you. Barely.
Whoa. Do not like that.
So, you see as Victoria stands up, you see as you all are getting into position, she looks over, and you see as a white dove flies down and kind of lands on her hand. She goes, "This will be good. Let's get some practice in." And it looks to be a familiar spell that you have, her familiar. You see, she's goes off and perches up this. Did you actually bring stick?
No, I did not.
As he goes and it perches up next to the like on the roof and just is watching this fight. And you see as she just looks and, all right, let's get some practice in. And you see as she seems to like be moving her hands as if trying to like prep for a spell casting as she has the parasol off to her side. And see as Rec draws 2 scimitars like, all right, this is gonna be fun. Top of the round, basically all of you. Ava.
It's gonna be fun. Beheaded amidst.
All right, Ava, you're first up.
No, not lethal.
Okay, Ava's gonna really casually, like, are we really doing this, you guys?
Yes.
She's gonna
Fucking 'em up.
lackadaisically pull the failed experiment wand and just point at them. And we'll roll. It's gonna be a 1 to 3 will be a fireball, and a 4 to 6 will be a lightning bolt.
Oh my god.
Okay.
A 1, so it's a fireball.
A fireball.
That hits both of them.
All right, so I need
Fireball.
so dex saves from both of them.
Yep.
Yep.
Roses.
Stop, I'm doing something.
55 burgers, 55 fries.
55 shakes, 55 wings.
Okay. What was that DC?
15.
Okay, Rex succeeds. Victoria does not. So go ahead and hit that damage.
6. I'm just gonna roll it in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Definitely just said 86. I was like,
22 total fire damage.
Yeah, buddy.
So as you throw the fireball, you see as Victoria's eyes go wide as it hits, and you see as the smoke clears. You can see that her dress is singed, and she looks wide in surprise. However, you just hear, "Good start!" as you look, as Rec appears to be completely unaffected from the fireball.
Completely. Whoa. Okay.
Uncanny Dodge.
when Kenny Ditch.
Both
I see. I'm just wondering if I want to use a sorry form on this battle. I don't feel like I want to. I'm going to kind of back
That's
away
right.
from the group.
Okay.
Maybe like 15 feet back, and then to the left, so I'm not in like a line or in a group with them.
All right.
And then she kind of Ava kind of gives a giggle, and just sort of like gives a wink to Rec and is like,
Catch me if you can.
and is gonna
I'm the gingerbread man.
scamper off.
All right, and your turn.
And that will be it. Yep.
Vegas.
Alright.
Vegas, do Vegas things.
I'm gonna get upset.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm gonna hit Rec.
All right.
Reckless, Great Weapon Master. Skibby Bobby.
Yada 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 yada.
Yeah, all that shit.
You know the drill.
You
know what I
know
do.
the drill.
We've all been here before.
We've all been here before.
No.
22 for the first one.
22 hits.
Second one, just in case. Thank God, one of them was in that one. 19.
Miss.
I wanna hot dog. Feel bad. We're hot dog.
I hate you to look at each other.
They looked at each other like long lost lovers.
He knows what I'm about. Jennifer Coolidge is my kink.
Alright.
Wager on deck.
Okay.
Yeah, you want? Yeah, I'm down. Well, make it happen. Focus.
23 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 8 points of necrotic.
Yikes.
8 points of necrotic?
Yep.
That's bothering me. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, 8 points of necrotic?
Yep.
Okay. As she is, you see her attention focused on Ava, just like, oh shit! Go!
Boom, 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 boom.
Alright. And does that end your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright. Wade.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, here's like, all right, let's go. A call from Dad. Okay, 1 second.
You're in the water plane.
You're in the water plane. Second level.
What?
He said, I thought you were in the water plane.
Call from Dad. Help.
Help me, Lord. All right, I'm gonna second level vortex warp.
Ooh.
Do you want some of my favorite spells?
I'm gonna send you
Willing.
I
willingly
consent.
No. Fuck you.
right behind Rec,
Okay.
and you can use your reaction
Yes, I can with
to
advantage.
make a melee attack or
Okay.
a weapon attack. Sorry.
So it was 18 plus stuff. So it is 27.
Hits.
For getting 12 points of regular damage, and I'm gonna first level Divine Smite
Okay.
for 12 points of radiant.
Okay. As you approach behind her, she's gonna look at the back, just strike across the back. She's okay.
And that is my turn. Well, that's not my turn because I was my
End your
reaction.
reaction.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, it is still
Apologies.
my turn. I'm going to bonus action at 5th level. Give myself Dragon's Breath.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa, we walk.
It is going to be fire damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to get a little bit closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Anyone
30.
got some? Whoa.
All right, I end my turn.
All right. Next up is Rec. As she looks between the two of you, just like, all right, this is gonna be fun. And you see as she smiles and shakes her head, you see as her body begins to contort a bit, almost like the hackles raise on her shoulders, and you see that she does have a tail that you guys noticed when you first, almost looks like a tiefling tail. But as her eyes kind of widen, go a little bit bloodshot, you see as these spikes begin to grow along the tail. As she goes into a rage.
Yes.
And
She is indeed a barbarian.
and she is going to make 3 attacks.
On who?
She's gonna make 1 against Vagus and 2 against you.
What? Vegas did more.
Vagus with advantage.
Yep.
As you're reckless.
It's true.
Vegas
This is
did
one-
more damage.
That's going to dice jail. It's a dirty 20.
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck. Do you remember long ago with Eagle Neck surprises of 5 hits? Kind of getting flashbacks a little bit. Luckily, it's
That's
just
going to
3.
be 15 points of slashing damage, reduced to 8. And then 2 attacks against you.
Alright.
Flat rolls.
It's okay. I've been used to throwing goblin
That
balls
uses
at
my
you.
reaction, right? Making the hit.
Yep.
Okay.
18.
Only your reaction.
AC.
Even higher.
Yep.
That's why it's optional.
Got it.
That's going to be 9 points for the first one.
Okay.
And No, I'm sorry. Just 9 points because she had to use her bonus action to rage. She
Hey.
cannot make a third attack.
No, she fucking can't. Oh, okay, cool.
Good news, everyone. Good news. Good news.
That's her turn. As you now have this raging goblin in front of you.
I've been throwing goblins all morning, bitch. You don't even know what's coming.
Johnny bitch for breakfast. I mean, what?
Oh, wait, what? That's
you, it's your
something new.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action Hexblade's
With the
Curse
goblins?
Wreck.
All right. Can someone put that ring on your
And I'm going to take 2 hits
Okay. With advantage.
with advantage. One. That is a 19 on the first.
A 19 misses.
Okay. Second one is a
A 19
24.
misses?
Correct. What?
24
24 hits.
or
Oh wait, a 19 misses. I have. Am I 30 feet within you?
You are not.
'Cause
You
you
got
backed up.
teleported to the other side of the. You got teleported to the other side of the map.
Okay, so not.
So we might need that battle cam so
feet.
Caroline can see.
Okay.
She can't see the battle map.
We're about 60 feet away from you.
Damn.
If you would.
Okay.
Second was 24, which will hit.
yep, for 15 to hit. 15 damage, I mean.
15 damage.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be reduced to
8.
8. Thank you. It's the same thing with him.
Oh no, I'm sorry. There's 15, and then there's also.
Divine Smite, right?
No, I'm not smiting this one. It's my Hexblade damage. Plus
Wait,
4.
You cast Hex on her.
And then Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. Is that? It's not the spell. It's just your
It's not a
ability.
spell.
Okay.
It does an additional 4 damage. It doesn't say what kind, so I think it's just slashing. So 19 instead.
Okay, so I'll add additional 2 damage to her.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, as you cut down across as she was facing you, and just like starting to get across the face, and she kind of just takes a step back and just.
And that's my turn.
All right. So after you is gonna be Victoria, who
You okay?
huh?
You okay over there?
She looks as she sees all this sees all this spellcraft, and she goes, "You got this, Victoria. You got this." And you see she takes the umbrella and kind of makes an arc with it and points it at you. As she's gonna cast Eldritch Blast
On you?
on Wade.
Oh.
On you.
Oh. Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Ooh, that's in the 20s. It's gonna be 22 on the first one.
Shield.
That's in the 60s.
No, it's gonna be an 11.
Does not hit.
Yeah, she casts the Eldritch Blast. You see, she just as they just bounce off, deflecting off of your shield. You see, she just
What the
I wasn't working. I wasn't working. And she's gonna go into a rage.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna Wade was gonna try and offer some tips, like, well, perhaps if you just here goes into a just never mind.
Maybe if you look with your eyes before you shoot.
Maybe yes.
Perhaps if you Eldritch the Blast, you can
Can you blast the Eldritch?
Instead of blasting.
Have you thought about making a pact with a better demon?
your demon mid.
My dear.
S tier.
And you see as she goes into this rage.
Wade means when
She's upset.
Cannon.
No.
You see as she goes into this rage, this aura seems to come off of her. These beautiful multicolored lights that just seem to shine all around her. This strange display of wild magic. And she takes the umbrella, and you see as it closes and kind of moves around the ground on her, you see that that the umbrella leaves a track in the ground. There's considerable weight and heft to this parasol. As she runs up on Wade.
Okay.
However, her action was to cast the failed Eldritch Blast. So that will end her turn. Yep. Alright. Top of the round, Ava.
Okay.
You currently have Wreck in between Vagus and you, and Victoria just ran up on Wade.
Did Wreck go?
Rick did go.
Yeah, because she did the 3 attacks divided across both of you.
Okie doke.
2 attacks because she used her bonus.
What the fuck is going on?
Who knows? And then Vagus, you're on deck.
Get out of there.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast 3rd level. I'm gonna summon Faye, summon Saul to the fight.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna summon him on the other side of Victoria, so he's flanking with Wade.
All right.
And he's gonna be in the Trixie mood so that he can fill a 5-foot cube of magical darkness. But he will go ahead and take, I believe it is. It makes a number of attacks equal to the half of the spells. Okay, that's gonna be my action, and then he takes his turn right after mine, so he'll just do a short sword attack, and I'll roll to hit.
All right.
With advantage. Ooh, nice! I got a natural 1 and a 15, so 15
that hits.
plus my spell attack modifier. 15 plus 8, 23. Great.
Yes.
We all charge out there the same way.
9 points of piercing damage and 1 point of force damage.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so the 9 will be reduced to 4 plus 1, so 5 points of damage total to Victoria. As this blade, the darkness is on him, right?
Yes.
It is on him.
Okay, so as this blade comes out of the darkness, this catches her across the back, slicing into her dress.
And all you see coming out of the darkness is cigar smoke and maybe a little bit of a red, like he's having.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Swinging the short sword around.
Beautiful.
And Ava's actually gonna move over. She's gonna move over so that she is up to the same grid where Wade is.
Okay.
Is that 30 feet?
You can get 1 square behind him. So you can get like right next to him.
Yeah, so basically.
I don't want to be right next to him. I want to be like, I want to still be in the same row that Ava is in, just forward to the battle. Does that make sense?
So literally where she was, they just move forward to be in the fight.
Essentially, right?
Yeah.
You just want to be like within 30 feet of everybody?
Yeah, exactly. Within 30 feet.
Okay, so let's move her so she's within 30 feet of you as well. Actually, that's perfect.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
There, yeah.
All right, you're within 30 feet of everybody now.
Can I get an updated picture sent on the group chat?
Oh.
Because he's a
Thank
bitch.
you.
That's true. All right, Vagus, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
I'm gonna change the scene for this. There's no need.
It's one button on OBS.
No, it's not because the scene didn't save
Oh,
onto the stream deck, so I have to physically go in there and actually click it.
All right. So who are you attacking?
Right.
Rack? Okay.
23 for the first one.
All right. 1 second. You see as you go to do the swing, you see that tail lashes forward and knocks the weapon out of the way. The attack misses.
She parried you. She called you.
25 for the second one.
That hits.
And I thought.
I thought.
Oh wait, no. I'm not gonna touch it. I didn't look at the other one.
Hey, that's a natural 20.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brutal critical.
Ooh, I get to roll an extra dice.
Oh, so. Wipe
So
it.
wet.
Wipe it now.
Wipe it. Wipe it.
Wipe it down. Wipe.
Your pants fall.
Bagus, did all your attacks hit?
My first one did not. She parried me.
Yeah.
What was the number?
You rolled a 23. It's 23.
Can I give him a cosmic omen? Am I 30 feet within? Am I
You
within
are.
30 feet?
You can. Yes, you can.
Take a cosmic omen. Roll a d6.
Heck yeah!
It's a 1.
Still misses.
Fuck!
She used her tail to upper AC for that one attack.
Thanks, Ava. That's okay. The second one was still a natural 20. So
Yeah. Again.
That makes up for the missed one, so.
All right. So give me the. So I need the physical damage
Yeah.
and the Barbie barb.
Physical damage is with critical.
Would it just be normal damage?
42.
42, so reduced to 21. And then the necromancy.
Can't roll one.
Necrotic.
And the necrotic is 14.
14, which you'll take full.
Nice.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does.
All right.
And I'm gonna bite her. Fuck her.
Fuck around and find out.
No.
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 She's as you stab into her, this necrotic energy pulses through her. She's no, and she like go to snap. She reaches her for a moment. She drops the scimitar. She just grabs her jaw. Goes no.
I never had this happen before.
So your turn.
That's so fucking funny. I never had to happen before.
I didn't know I just showed you an option.
So the dark.
It's like it just got a severe underbite.
So the darkness surrounds Soul.
Yeah, just that 5 foot square.
It's
Yeah,
just that
it's
5
just
foot.
on him. Yeah.
It's just only on him.
Yep.
Correct.
It covers him basically.
Okay. I'm gonna get over here.
All right.
She's a barbarian. I don't know how well this was thought through. I'm going to. Dragon's Breath.
All right, on Victoria.
Yep.
All right.
Deck
so-
save.
Solid 2.
No,
No.
it's just Victoria.
Just Victoria.
That's one of dice, Jill. You failed me too many times today.
Vanish.
Vanish.
Go to the hole.
DC 17.
Abandon all
19.
hope, ye who went
Okay.
So still half.
Okay, she takes half.
Yeah, half fire damage, which she's not resistant to.
So roll for 20 points of fire damage.
Okay, so 10.
Yep.
All right. All right.
Have you taken any damage?
Yeah.
Bonus action healing word. You can use your reaction to make a weapon attack.
Wow.
You're beating up my goblin.
With advantage.
And you get 5 health
Oh
back.
yeah, I didn't have to reckless, so I didn't reckless. Oh god. 26.
Sit.
Made it.
You get 5 health back. Don't forget.
Temperature? Oh,
No.
No.
It's actual word.
No.
It's a word.
Ding.
I command you to smack the goblin.
Smack
say
that all on the butt.
29
Smack that.
points.
Give
Slap
me
again.
some more.
29, so that's reduced to 16.
14 or 15.
15? Sweet. All right. Yeah, you're kicking her ass. She's still standing, but definitely she's like a little concerned.
Don't make me throw you.
Does that end your turn, Wade?
That ends my turn.
All right, it is now Rex's turn. Do you attack recklessly?
No, because we're flanking.
Because we're
No, you think
flanking.
you're flanking, yeah. She's gonna look around. Just, you're a problem. You're really a problem.
I haven't done anything yet. I did it like once.
I just
Why am I really a problem?
Yeah, but you're standing behind me menacingly.
I'm listening.
She's going to attack you recklessly.
I'm not doing it.
You are flanking. He's a barbarian. She knows what's up.
Quick undulate at her.
I start bringing it around town real fast.
Bring it around town.
That hits you. What's your AC?
18.
Okay, that hits.
What's the roll?
28.
Okay. Okay. I know for shield purposes.
Oh, okay. This first one.
Fucking
The second one is going
Hex
to
it
be
in.
26.
Hits. Okay.
Third one,
All to me. That's, oh my.
natural 20.
Ooh, focus. She's doing the focus thing. She's doing the focus thing. But not on my watch.
All right, so
you
the
don't have a one.
first one.
Use my reaction to put my shield on.
Use my reaction.
Okay.
much is it?
Depending on how much damage she does on.
How much is it?
I'll wait to see.
Okay.
Because I think it only happens to one attack.
21 for the first one.
I throw
Oh
my
wait,
yeah.
21 for the first one.
I throw my shield on him.
How much is it?
I use my reaction.
Sorry,
I
20,
observe.
25. No, 27.
Jesus.
How's it keep going up?
Because I am looking at the right things. I need to add her bonuses.
I can only absorb 21 of that.
21. Okay.
Yes. As I continue to press just the minus button.
You said 25. Is it? What's the number?
27.
Okay.
Yeah, 27.
Okay.
All right, second hit. It's gonna be a 9.
Okay.
Points
We
of
go from
damage.
27 to 9.
She
And then this
walks
is a
along
crit.
me, bro.
16.
How the fuck was the first one 27? What the fuck?
The DM's taking insult to the fact that you guys are shitting on her.
Hey man, I just
The
worked.
class is fun.
There's no advantage on me, so sneak attack can't be hidden.
Yeah, and she attacks recklessly.
Oh my god, it's right. Okay.
The truth comes out.
All right. That was all 3 of her attacks, and she's just. Shit, you're still standing. All right. You, it is your turn.
Alright, well now I'm mad at Rick, so I'm gonna bonus action cast Hex.
All right.
Listen.
And as you cast that spell, as a reaction, she's going to take an attack against you.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna hit her with the. I'm gonna put your fucking name in that book.
When you attack recklessly, is it all your attacks or just for that turn?
All your time.
All your attacks.
It's until your next turn.
I thought it was just for that turn, because I thought if you like reaction attacks, you don't get it.
It should say.
I can tell you right now. Hold on.
Yeah, let me double check because that'll depend if it hits you or not.
I thought I put my shield on you. Holy fuck. Just getting this fucking goblin just shredding, just turning into this little meat grinder. A goblin turning into her hair.
So it's during this turn, but attack rolls have advantage against you until your next turn.
So they only have advantage on that turn.
Yeah.
Until end of turn.
Yeah, during
On
this
this
turn.
on this turn.
Yeah.
So is that only
So that is their turn in the round.
Yeah.
in the round? Okay.
Yeah. Because
Okay, in that
treat it
case,
as like
she misses.
legendary action.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit her twice with Hex.
All right.
We'll try to at least. Natural 20.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll for the other attack too.
Yes.
He's back.
That's 2 crits. Because natural 20 and then a 19 with Hexblade Curse. 19 is a crit as well.
Continue.
So I'm Divine Smiting.
Yeah! This is the smite.
Oh my god.
Put her
So,
down.
let me-
before she
first
puts us
attack.
down.
I'll separate the physical and the radiant.
Yes, please do.
Okay. First attack.
In case they're not, she's a barbarian, so please.
Shit's about to go down.
It's going down.
I think it might be right.
Yeah, that might be right.
You better move. You better dance.
First attack is 21 physical damage and 32 radiant.
Okay, reduced to 11 for the physical, right? You said 22?
21, so reduced
Okay,
to
still 11, yeah. Okay, 11 physical, and then how much radiant?
And then 32 radiant.
Okay,
Second attack.
yeah.
Oh no, actually wait, there's one more. One more physical.
Next damage?
Because an additional 2 physical because it's 4 had to do.
Okay, 2. Oh, so you're doubling these dice, right?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
So next one, I already rolled a 10. Oh my god. I'm also going to Divine Smite. Well, can't roll ones.
She used her reaction for the Mage Slayer attack,
Yep.
which means she's not going to be able to block that.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage.
Emotional damage.
I have 3 things that use reaction, and I can't use any of them actually used on the Mage Slayer attack. She can't even run.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yoinks.
It's kind of what happens when you have
33
too many,
points
like,
of physical.
reaction stuff.
Okay,
It's like
reduced to
There's so much shit I can do.
17.
17? Okay. I'll try, yeah, I'll try this.
And then
Okay.
24 points of radiant.
She had 24 HP left.
Yo!
So what does this look like as you take out Wreck?
You thinking this is a friendly fight, and then Rick just suddenly unloading onto you. Okay. Yeah, sure, okay. Takes a second to process, and then just with everything they have,
Yeah.
just 2 swings right down the chest.
Yeah, right across the chest. You see your eyes go wide. It's just, whoa! And you just, like, anime style crisscrossing.
And you see, like, from the divine energy, it kind of does that. Like, my slime covers my sword a little bit. It has that kind of weird aura, wet flow to it.
Yeah.
And with every hit, it just splashes in these massive lights of, like wet, radiant energy.
Amazing. And as Wreck falls into consciousness, his Victoria turns and kind of the eyes go wide and he sees that manic rage continues on her face. But Wreck is out of the count.
And then, Vagus,
Wow.
you are going to get some temp HP.
Oh my god.
I'm going
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Powerful. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Just want to have a hot dog real big.
You get
makes it happy
10
with
points
it.
of temp HP.
Yay!
All right.
God, I've
Is
always
that your
wanted
turn?
to
Actually, no, I bonus action.
She does
I'm good.
amazing.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be mean.
What? She just adds an extra 0 on the health point.
Actually, can I loop around? Can I move?
Yeah.
I would like to move around from there and go behind Wade.
Move around.
Behind
Wade.
Behind Wade?
Because I saw him just blow fire, so I don't want to go in front of him yet.
Sure. So that brings us to Victoria's turn. You see as she looks over at Wreck unconscious on the ground.
I'm just breathing constant fire at her.
Pissed off
You see
cat.
that as the lights that are kind of emanating off of her, you see as she goes, no, not again. And she holds her hand out, and you see this pale yellow light kind of shoots off her arm onto Wreck. It's not a spell.
Doesn't matter because I already used my reaction for the ward.
It doesn't matter. 'Cause it's
I
not a
like how she
spell.
prefaced it. It's not a spell.
It's not.
Oh, because she's raging. She
Because
wouldn't
you're
be
right,
able to
because
cast
you
this.
can't spell
Yeah.
raging. And you see as Wreck just kind of opens her eyes and just, oh, I'm alive! And looks down at Wreck's feet, or at Vax's feet, and just,
Also, if that wasn't halved, I would have done 110 points of damage in that turn. I just want to throw that out there.
Oh wow! New personal best.
and she will use her action to take 2 attacks against
you
Ewing.
Oh good, you're finally awake.
Okay.
She's not flanking with anything.
I used my reaction already, so.
So you're just gonna take this. Well, let's see.
You're gonna take it.
You're gonna like
She's gonna attack
Thank you.
recklessly, so with advantage.
Who is
Because I need
Victoria?
to. Yeah. So I need to remember to actually use the barbarian stuff. Ass. 18
No,
misses.
That's
18
correct.
misses.
I have plate armor.
Great.
I have played on
Double 2s. Both miss. This is a bad showing from Victoria, which kind of
Can't
checks
hit
out
because
for
all
character.
that fire that she.
Yeah, you're blinded with the fire. Top of the round, Ava.
So Rek just got back up again, and then Victoria's up and fighting.
Yeah, Victoria's still standing, and she revived Rek. So Rek is pretty hurt, but Victoria's still standing.
Okay. I think Ava does want to have fun, but is this like, has it crossed into a line of like beyond fun? Like, is Victoria like having a PTSD episode?
A little bit.
Huh.
Apollo's just reading the blank page that he stole. Nothing on it yet. Nothing on it.
Maybe it's one of those heat things. You put like fire next to it.
I hold it up to the side.
I'll go ahead and fire off a guiding bolt at Rek.
Okay, Rek is currently prone as she was knocked unconscious, so you have disadvantage on the roll. However, Victoria's Victoria's a lot closer to you and still standing.
Alright, then it will be at Victoria's. I don't want to deal with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Quinn is true.
Ooh, not very good at all. 12 to hit.
Oh, 12 misses.
Yep. That's all right.
It just disappears into the shadow that where Saul is standing, and you see like for a moment his eyes it like passes over his head, but you just see like as the darkness for just a second parting, you see his just like the top half of his face, eyes wide, just and then it goes back into darkness.
And then I think for Trixie, it says the Fae can fill a 5-foot cube within 5 feet of it with magical darkness. So I think it can cast the magical darkness on her.
Okay, you will all lose sight of her if that happens as well.
I think what would be fun. Yeah, I mean.
Do it. It'll be
Do
fun.
it.
Do it.
I'm
Do
gonna
it.
do it.
Let's do it.
So you're gonna put the darkness
Let's
both
do it.
just on Victoria, or
Yeah, he's gonna attack, and then yeah.
okay. So go ahead and make an attack against Victoria from Saul.
Yep. Let's not use that dice. Okay, 18 to hit.
18 hits. He does. Would he have disadvantage or because of the swing in the darkness?
You can attack and then move it, right?
Oh, that's what he just did. Never mind. I'm sorry. I continue. Hit me damage.
Could he do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what you said anyway. Apologies.
No, it's okay.
Apologies.
It's confusing these little things. Okay, that's pretty good.
Apologies, my lord.
8 plus 3. 11 points of piercing damage.
Reduced to 6.
And then 3 points of force damage.
Not reduced. Alright.
And that will be the end of everything. She is in a little bit of darkness.
She is in darkness. So you guys all lose sight of Victoria. She is just Saul comes into view, right? And then you see Victoria is now in the dark.
You do see literally just a 5-foot cube of darkness.
You
Nice.
can
Question.
Yes.
Since Rek went down from my attack, Hexblade's Curse says you regain 8 HP if it dies. If going down, would I get that HP?
I'll
So-
give you the
okay.
HP. Yeah.
Yay.
Yay. You need it, bud.
I do.
All right. So after Ava is Vagus.
Whale. That darkness needs to be beat up.
Rek's up still, right?
Rex back up.
Yeah, as you see, she's prone. I'll say it as like she's like looking up at you. She goes, "I yield, man! I yield!
There's no yielding.
Start to walk away.
She just, you see, she just rests her chin on her hand. Just, oh shit!
10, 15.
He was just like,
She is in darkness.
Yeah, so we can't see her. So the attacks will have disadvantage, but you guys are flanking, so take flat roll.
Flat roll.
You're welcome.
The bonus of this is that she can't keep healing people.
Yeah.
23.
That's gonna hit.
The dirty 20. Oh no, 21.
Dirty
Both hit.
20.
Oh boy.
like berries and cream, berries and cream. Everybody loves berries and cream.
First one is 27 for
20.
slashing.
27 points of damage. So
Yeah.
that'd be. Oh, shoot, I calculator first now.
So either 14 or 13.
27. Okay, it's gonna be 14 points of slashing damage since it's
And
halved.
7 points of necrotic.
And 7 points of necrotic. All right.
Second one. That is 22 points of slashing.
Reduce to 11.
And 8 points of necrotic.
All right.
I'm gonna try to bite her.
You're so big, Vegas.
All right. Flat roll.
Oh my god.
Where'd you come from? 15?
15 hits. Crazy's not great.
Yeah.
Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go, team.
10 points.
Let's go.
Reduce to 5. All right. As you grab her and you sink your teeth into her shoulder, you hear her cry out, and you can feel her like start trying to swing at you, but unable to see in the dark, and currently pinned up in your teeth.
Pinned up.
Still standing, but you can feel that she's struggling.
That's patron.
Wade.
You feel the cheese struggling.
The cheese.
Dragon's breath.
All right.
Deck save.
What's that would hit both. That hit Vagus
5.
and Saul with where you're at.
10. And it goes 15 because it's a 15-foot cone. So first it touches 5 and then 10 and then
You'd have to go on
15.
the other side. So like basically put yourself between where Wreck is. So like
Mhm.
other way, because
Okay.
otherwise it'll hit
Sure.
Saul.
There you go. Yeah, I'll do
that
that.
works though. Okay. So dex save from her.
But she doesn't
She
get
can't
advantage.
see it because
Yes.
because she's in darkness.
DC
flat roll.
17.
She rolled a 17 exactly.
17 exactly?
Yeah, on a flat
Damn,
roll.
she's good.
She's got really lucky on that. She's
Yeah.
like, does not
Alright,
get
she
dex.
takes rolled for 19 total for fire damage.
So it'd be 10.
She had 10 HP. Blow fire in. You hear her scream in pain.
Yeah, I don't do like full burst. I kind of
No,
just
no.
do like a
Yeah,
like
and you
just mainly
see
just knock her out with the heat of it.
for a moment the darkness is dispersed, and you see her as her back is arched and her dress is currently in flames as her eyes go wide, and then suddenly you feel everything reset. You all get the benefits of a long rest.
Woo! Okay, cool. Thank the gods.
Do you want to follow?
No.
No.
Oh no, we're losing. Oh, you still there, Ava?
Yeah, I am.
What is?
That's terrifying.
What
That was a
happened?
horrifying sound, Caroline.
What happened?
Like you were doing the whoa, but it was cutting out, so going whoa, oh, 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 oh.
And then you started talking normally.
Yeah, it was like layered up. It was weird. So as you everything resets,
yeah, I'm here.
you suddenly see Victoria back on the bench. Rek is still on the ground, and she's just like, huh! And you see as Victoria kind of blinks and stands up suddenly, looks over all of you, and thank you. I feel more like myself again. I think that's exactly what I needed. Yeah, it's not. What are you saying, Ava?
Oh, I was gonna say, do you actually remember the fight?
I do.
Oh.
So that, and she looks at you, Wade. That was some very extraordinary spellcasting.
You had a very strong Eldritch Blast.
I'm quite terrible at it, but I keep working with my magic. But we all must start with somewhere. But I don't feel as out of control. I have a bit of an anger issue. Thank you. It's not much. I don't have much to offer you in thanks, but
We don't need.
perhaps this might be of use to you. And she goes to her bag, or like goes to a pocket, and you see she pulls out what looks to be a set of spectacles. The silver ink, a silver rim with like crystal on the side, and you see that the lenses themselves appear to be out of crystal. They don't look to be very functional, but you see as she hands them to you, I think this might be of help to you.
Are you sure about?
Yes, I'm sure.
All
What
right.
do they do?
I take it before you does.
You see, she looks like. Thank you for your help. I think it's time that I left here.
She asked what did they do?
Huh?
She asked what did they do?
What did they do? I'm not sure. I found them. I think someone might have lost them.
They're Mr. Grangles.
Thank you for your help. I think it's time that I left this place.
Oh.
I think that'd be good.
If you'll excuse me. I think I have somewhere else that I need to go now. And she stands up, and as she starts to step forward, you see as she
Vanishes.
vanishes.
Oh my god.
Yo, we just like sent someone to the other side.
You're gonna miss the ball. Oh, man.
You're gonna miss the ball.
You see as
Right
kind of sits up and. Hell yeah!
Was that exciting?
Did you?
Yeah, it was.
Do you realize what just happened?
Well, you helped her. By extension, I helped her, which means I can go now.
Oh, you're stuck here too.
Well, I kind of fell here, but you can't really leave until you help someone.
What do you mean you fell here?
Long story.
I mean, I think we have the time.
Yeah, we can't leave.
Well, I mean, now you can.
We help someone.
And as you look, you can see that the shimmer around the island
Oh.
doesn't look as intense. It's kind of the thing
Wait.
I noticed here.
Oh, but it's still there, but it's not as intense.
Like, well, that's one thing I've noticed. You're here,
Oh, maybe it's
you
not.
can't leave until you help someone. And I'm trying to help her, but apparently you're what she needed. So,
Yeah,
so
but
yeah, I mean, you guys can leave now if you want to.
I don't think we can because the barrier is still up. From what we can see, it's just less intense.
Was the barrier there beforehand, before we put our names in the book?
Yes.
No,
Okay,
it appeared
that's what I
when.
thought so.
I mean,
Only
suit yourself. I'm gonna go.
the only one who didn't participate in the fight was Apollo.
So you didn't help anyone.
I cheered you on.
I don't remember hearing a voice, but I mean,
I said, "Let's go, team!" on the sideline.
that's also true. I feel like.
Did you give anyone inspiration?
Not an actual inspiration, but I
Well,
inspired
So you
plenty.
didn't-
Uh-huh.
I mean, inspired me during the fight.
Does the barrier appear less intense for me?
Yep. That's what
I'm
it is.
stealing the fucking page out of the book. I don't care.
So I think now, we still have some more time. Go to the next one. Maybe go talk to the captain.
Hey,
I also
Mark,
think
how do
these
you plan
glasses
on
are definitely
leaving
Mr.
here?
Grangle.
Do you have a boat to catch?
Not really. It's kind of hard to explain.
Are you alive or dead?
They're alive.
I think I'm alive. I don't think I died.
How do you know?
You're really cool, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. I got a little, sorry, I got a little mad at one point.
No, like, that's okay. I mean, well, I'm not really mad, but you know, I got kind of mad. But
Yeah.
yo, it takes actually a lot to knock me out, so that was fun.
It was.
Yeah, it was. Hey, good fight. Yeah.
You're just like happy to themselves now.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. I don't want to be here anymore. And she stands up and she starts to walk off.
Just, yeah. How are you leaving?
I don't know how to explain this. Kind of got mixed up, and something kind of fucked up. And now I can just kind of go places.
Wait.
Wreck.
I go over to their and I whisper in their ear.
Do you go through doors?
Not like a door. It's more like a hole.
And do the holes take you to different places?
Yeah.
Holes take you anywhere you want to go, baby.
Hey.
Me too.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wade's nodding his head.
Wait,
Oh, holy
wait,
shit!
wait.
Yeah.
Is that how you showed up here though?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
I look over at the group and I'm trying to communicate the fear of like Silas finding Wreck.
Yeah.
Is there anyone watching us right now?
Ooh,
Um,
good question.
As you look around, you don't see anyone.
What Sticker's seen with Marionette?
Oh yeah. I quickly tune into Sticker's eyes real quick.
She's just the lady, Madame Marionette, is looking up at Stickers.
Yeah, she's just staring back
Okay,
quickly
cool.
at my Stickers.
Do I still feel like I'm being watched?
Not currently. You're outside the house, so it seems like Madame Marionette has her attention elsewhere.
It's like her domain. I think we can. We should probably tell her, huh?
Tell.
Yeah, I think we should tell
About
her.
Silent. Look,
Wreck, there's
she's
like.
kind of in danger
okay,
here.
What do you know
Yeah.
about?
Well, if she's leaving, then I'll just let her leave then.
The gods?
Yeah.
I know a little bit. Not much. I have a friend that's a god, but I haven't seen her in a while. Kinda. It's hard to explain. I don't really know where I am right now.
Fair.
Fair.
Where
Okay.
do you come from?
Where did you go?
Sure.
God, not Joe.
Does like fate mean anything to you?
Fate? No.
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 Yeah. I kinda got separated
Okay.
from other people.
So it sounds like a big jump from somewhere.
Yeah, I kinda ended up fucking around and finding out. Now I'm here, so
Do you know how to like jump yourself back?
I mean not really, but I figure I'll find out eventually. It's kinda new.
Okay.
All right, well, goodbye.
Wait. No. There's someone trying to track our jumps. There's someone trying to hunt us down. So be careful.
Also
Oh.
true.
And they might
All
be
right.
here. We're here on a mission to get
Oh,
this person so they stop.
Real quick, I just gotta
hurting folks
grab
like
Ava's
us.
mouth. Make sure we talk quietly.
As you crouch your mouth shut.
Should probably be a little quiet in case we are being listened to.
Secrets.
Yes.
Everybody has
Maybe
this.
we could use Rex's help. I mean, this affects them too.
So I say, I
Where'd
don't
you
know.
come from?
I don't know if you have a way to necessarily leave right now.
Alright, well you guys seem really scared about this thing and you're a scary fuck, so okay.
It's more.
Well, I mean,
I'm a scary fuck. You're a scary fuck. Did you hear that, Vegas?
alright, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm down to help. Can you guys help me? Because I can help you guys back.
Maybe just keep the whole like falling thing on like the DL for a bit.
DL.
Down low.
That's what
Oh.
that
Why did you
means.
say that?
What?
Why did you say that?
I don't know. I heard some people say it, and I don't know entirely what it means.
He's this many.
He's
You kids in your sweat.
young.
This way.
He's still learning.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you need help, I can help. Not really interested in getting another fight, but I can maybe help you in other ways.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine. I think the lower profile you keep here, maybe the better.
There's this lovely
Yeah.
lady inside asking people to sign in. Don't sign in.
Oh, that creepy chick?
Yeah.
Yeah. She weirded me
Don't
out.
do it.
When you sign in, you get extra trapped here.
Okay.
And I just want to run Rec down through like what we learned about Madame Marionette.
Yeah.
There's someone called the Master, who Sila is, what he
Mhm.
looks like, in case she ever sees a glimpse of him.
Alright. So, do you want me to try to, like, find him or these other people you're looking for?
So as far as we know,
The ball.
he has a room that he kind of stays in most of the time. And if you try and get in there without his permission, there's like a trap door that will just like drop you.
So don't go there.
Yeah.
All right, well, there.
But it would be good to find if there's any other secret entrances or like some like I don't know. Is there any secrets around
Yeah,
this place?
Like other
that-
secrets and things.
Yeah.
Are you
Okay, can do that,
stealthy?
Yeah.
Are you good at sneaking at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully, you're better than this other person that we used to know.
That seems like very layered insult.
Yeah, I feel like you guys are all kind of connected, you know? There's one specific entity or another, and the specific entity that was responsible for dictating your
Anyways, before the,
really sucked when it came to trying to remain hidden.
we
Yeah, so if you
tried.
could help us like try and maybe find like other just little secrets that might be around, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. I can find secrets.
Perfect.
Perfect. Beautiful.
That is
Beautiful.
And then so we'll
Awesome.
go talk to some of the other residences, and then we can meet up again at the ball.
Yeah. Oh, I bet they
There's a
don't
ball
know that.
tonight. Did you know?
They kept saying that.
Yeah, they really want everyone to go to the ball.
Yeah, it's kinda weird.
Something shady's gonna happen.
Oh, they don't know Victoria's
Rex, do you
going
have
Broadway.
anything to
No.
wear for the ball?
Me?
Yeah.
What's wrong with what I'm wearing? She's wearing like furs.
Okay, I
Fine.
have one piece. I have one piece that might really add to you.
If
to
you
your
give her the
whole
rough.
set. And pull out the rough.
Oh my
And I
god.
said, this is all the rage right now.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh man.
I'll give you advantage.
The peak of fashion.
Oh shit! I rolled it so far. I rolled my dex.
I can hear it rolling on the ground.
Okay, that's a 4.
Oh, she's cutting out.
Well, she sounds fine on my end.
She does fine, you're in?
Yeah.
Or maybe she's
I
gonna.
had to run and get my dice.
She said she had to run and get her dice. Did you hear that?
No, I
Okay,
didn't. Is
I'm
it just
here.
me? Can everyone else hear okay?
It's cut out like crazy on mine too.
Okay, I hopped off the internet. Yeah.
Well, it's saying if I look at Discord, it's saying unstable internet on her icon.
Oh, but I hear it
Okay.
just fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. So what'd you roll?
Hello.
What'd you roll?
Hello.
I rolled a 4, and then
Okay.
I rolled an 18. So 18 plus 1 is a 19.
See, as Riot kind of narrows her eyes. And... Right? So she takes it. It's just, okay, you probably don't know that Victoria is gone.
Probably not.
All right, can use that. And you see as she, still holding the ruff, suddenly, and you see as she suddenly looks like Victoria.
It's so cool.
And you see as Victoria, this now Wreck looking like Victoria, looks at the ruffle and just, all right, how do I, and she puts on the ruffle.
Oh my god.
I don't understand how this is fashion, but all right. I will look around and be sneaky.
That sounds great.
And she turns and starts to walk. How the hell does she walk in this? As you have Wreck now scouting out for secrets.
Okay.
So I think next
That's
we should
amazing.
talk to either.
I love that.
That's awesome.
I think maybe we should talk to the captain next.
Yay! Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Rex's plan is gonna go just fine.
And is anyone else the new? I think these glasses probably belong to Mr. Grangle.
Should we go
Does
stop
anyone
by?
identify?
Also, real quick, can I see him?
I do have
Yeah, I was gonna say
identify.
they might be something like maybe like they could also be an
Maybe
item that
they're
like
like a
helps us see
magical
ghosts.
thing.
Yeah, I'll
Let's see.
identify them real quick.
Okay, I'll say
can do
as you look them
ritual.
over. Yeah, I'll say as you look them over, they do not appear to be magical.
Oh, okay.
Can I just put it on real quick? Sure. I just put them on. Boy.
You put them on.
I think Vagus should
cannot
wear them.
see out
He's
of
a
these.
very respectable wizard.
Like the lenses are made out of like cloudy crystal.
Oh, that's
You're not,
weird.
you're not
So in
sure
the
how you're supposed to
distance
see out of these.
is blurry.
It's not just blurry, it's
Hypermetropy.
Fucking hate Brandon was coming. I knew it was coming.
ah!
Sorry.
I put the glasses on Vegas.
They don't fit Vagus's head.
I rest them like on his snoot.
Sure.
I
It
rest
looks
them on his.
It looks
sleeves.
ridiculous.
Yep.
It is these thick crystal cloudy glasses sitting on the edge of a lizard
Yeah, those are probably gonna fall off.
Yeah.
Here, hold these.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll give those to Mr. Grangle later. Let's go talk to the captain. So can we go to the camp?
You start to make your way up the hill. What the hell? And as you approach, this camp is settled at the top of a hill, overlooking the halfway house below and all of the facilities. And you see soldiers moving around, look to be mainly human, elven, half-elf dwarf, but wearing a strange attire and crest that you don't recognize. But it doesn't. What'd you do? What are you doing?
Continue.
As you look around, but a lot of these figures appear to be almost like shadows. A lot of them are lacking features. Some of them are somewhat see-through. Some of them are nothing more than just dark shades. However, as you look around, it doesn't take you long to find what you would imagine would be the captain. It's the only one that appears to be the most solidified out of all of them, and is currently standing in the center of the camp, looking down at what looks to be a war table. And as you approach, he looks over, and you can see that they're probably human at some point, but a lot of the skin is starting to be pulled tight, almost as if he looks almost undead, but doesn't have any decay or anything like that, just like the skin is just going tight on the face.
Yeah.
And you see as he straightens and looks over you. You do not look like soldiers.
We're not. Are you the captain?
Indeed, I am.
Try to give a salute.
Do you have any reports for us?
Not at the moment. What is it?
The front is secure, Captain.
What she said?
Yep.
All right, that is good to hear. We must plan our assault with care. And you can see he looks back down at the table at all of these papers. And as you look down, the language is not one you recognize.
Comprehend.
Yeah.
We must make sure that our attack is precise and adequate if we are to finally see victory.
Absolutely. And who is our enemy this time, Captain?
You see he blinks and the eyes kind of narrow. And you see as he resets.
I look. Can I look at the map?
Yeah.
What's the layout look like? Like what?
Make a history check.
Okay.
I would also like to help with that.
Can I give guidance to you?
10.
Yes.
I'll give guidance on myself.
Sure. Yeah, so that roll d4 for you.
12.
Okay.
Amazing.
Now one.
That one. So you can roll as well.
Amazing.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll, that one?
25.
25?
Oh, jeez,
And what's
thank
your
you.
total?
12.
12. You, as you look down at the map, you don't recognize the language, but looking over this map, you recognize that this is a rough map of Aldir.
Okay.
And specifically, as you look it over, you with your military background, looking at this map and these locations, you realize that there is no ring around Aldir. But you clearly see Altor. You realize that these were soldiers that fought in the civil war between Aldir and Altor.
Can we tell which side they're from?
I'll say with that 25, these look to be Altorians.
My people! So, Captain, what's the current goal? What's the current mission?
We must push past the enemy defenses and be able to retake our strategic position. We have received orders, but I am concerned about their... I must receive updated orders. This can't be correct, but we will continue through if nothing else is received.
I will accept the mission.
What'd you say?
The suicide mission.
I will accept the suicide mission.
Is that what it is? Then that is what must be done.
Interesting. He didn't reset from that. Okay.
No. I would say in
Hello,
Vegas.
you?
Message?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cry.
You act like you can't just reset him.
True. What if we have to like convince them that like their job's done? That like they
The
don't
war
have
is
to fight.
ended.
The war's ended.
I take 15 steps away, and in the cipher that I use to decipher the messages that were sent to me, I write, "Congratulations, Captain. We have taken the enemy position."
I'll say as you look at the table, you don't recognize the language, and that cipher was made specifically for you. and you're the modern spy rings.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
I still write the cipher,
Okay.
and I'll walk up to the captain, or I'll do like a brisk run to the captain, pretending like I'm just
Sure.
running out. Captain! Holy shit! Our intelligence officers have received word.
Coming.
Oh my god! Whew.
It won't stop. It won't stop. Can't
I
stop.
can't stop. We've received word. It's encrypted. I think I can
Bridge won't
decipher it
stop
for you if you would like.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Ah.
They're filling up the
Oh
swimming
my!
pool. back
Congratulations, Captain. We have taken the enemy's position, and your job is done. You can head home.
Cece like blinks, look you, just. Who are you? Who are you working for? What are you doing in my camp? And he resets.
Oh, I didn't like
Oh,
it.
is it because you're a tiefling?
You racist!
Oh.
No, the captain might be racist.
Shut up.
Can I look at the
Fucking
map? Like,
Wagner.
does it show plans of like what their
Wagner.
their strategy is at the moment?
Oh.
Difficult to read, but it appears so. And I would say between you two looking at this, Vagus, as you look down at this map between you and you kind of discussing it,
Man, I don't like it.
this suicide mission that he refers to, you realize that's what you saw in your vision. Him having trouble controlling the ship. These men were sent into a fight that they did not win.
What if we have to get? What if we work on giving them like a different plan, like a new strategy, one that could prevent? Because you saw what happened, right? So what exactly happened in that vision?
He was piloting a ship. The ship was burning around him, and the sound of cannon fire.
So
So did they succeed or no?
so they didn't.
Well, it was a suicide mission to begin with. Is kind of what it sounds like, correct? But so did they reach? They didn't reach their target then.
From what I understood, no.
You can't
So he
gather what
looks-
their target
looks
was.
in.
either.
And you see as he resets and looks at all of you. I'm sorry, we're very busy planning for our attack. If you don't have anything,
Go ahead. Keep
please.
planning. Just
We are a support team from the capital. Let us strategize together.
And he kind of looks at the table. I'm missing something.
yes.
There's something we're missing.
Only we had a small foldable boat we could use as an item, as a marker for the map.
Looking over the plans on the table, are we able to kind of make them out from what we can tell?
Are you missing your glasses to read the plans?
Basically,
No, he's not squinting.
my goal in this, and I think we're kind of on the same page, is I want to try and see like what their current strategy is, knowing that it's not going to work.
Yeah.
And seeing if we can try and figure out a better strategy for them, like rewrite the strategy somehow.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get an idea of like what their current strategy is, where the goal is.
Wait,
And-
can you figure out what language it's in?
I would say, looking this over, the language is so alien. It's difficult for you to understand what it was they were trying to do.
So
The
with-
symbols are just not anything modern.
Even with a 25 and like Altorian history, I still wouldn't be able to recreate the language or understand the language.
I would say, looking at it, it's
Is it because it's an old language or because it's all garbled just because that's...
yeah, it looks like it's garbled.
Are there? Because I'm picturing like a very Game of Thrones-esque battle map with
Yeah.
like pieces on it. Are there pieces and stuff? Or is
There
it
there are some pieces, but you're not able to tell which ones are meant for which side.
Captain, which side is ours on the map?
And you see he starts pointing them out to you.
No, I'm sorry.
But I would say as he looks, you see as he furrows his brow again, just. But this doesn't make any sense. We need updated orders.
So that's what
So-
he's missing.
Are they out of date? What are we missing?
They have to be out of date. The orders that we received don't make any sense.
What orders
wait-
did you receive?
Our last command is that we were to drive straight into their fleet. That's suicide. That can't be. It's not my place to question. If that's what they request, then that's what we do. I'm just waiting for new orders.
Why would you wait for new order till if you have your orders?
You still have that blank piece of paper.
The one that I got from the notebook?
Yeah. Let's take it real quick. Is there like a style to the writing that they have? Like, is it in like cursive or just normal handwriting?
It looks to be a normal handwriting, but you can't decipher what the language is. It's
Okay.
garble. I would say you feel like you might not have all the pieces yet for this.
Okay.
You're missing something.
So maybe there's like an order of things we have to do with like an order of how helping people, and it might give them a thing like a pair of glasses that might help us.
So starting from people who got here from least to latest, we have Victoria.
So it's backwards. So what we have to work way backwards. So Victoria's the most recent. We go back to Mr. Wrangle once we try giving him the glasses.
I was gonna say the size look suitable for someone of his size, right?
Potentially. Hard to say.
So Victoria, Wrangle, Clarity, Captain,
And then
Littles. Okay.
Captain, we'll be back with orders.
It sees he like looks in confusion and resets.
Yep.
And as you make your way back,
Captain, sacrifice these men for the greater good.
and so he
Bruh.
just nods and returns back to the table. And as you, are you guys going back down to the in the house?
We're gonna go to the center.
As you go
Wait,
back,
hold on. I pick him up and I throw him.
Oh my god.
what is it? Resets. And as you all get back down to the house and start to step inside, you hear the rising of the cheers, and you watch as they all start charging down the hill.
Something. Okay, I think we're gonna get something from helping someone else.
And as you walk into the lobby, you see as Marionette is just looking up at stickers and just, welcome back.
Hello. Goodbye. And they're
Yeah.
walking straight to the sunroom.
You see
Do I feel watched?
Mr. Grangle. Huh? Oh, yeah, and it's, yeah, immediately. As Mr. Grangle immediately, you see as Mr. Grangle just, oh, confound it all.
Mr. Wrangles.
He looks, you would,
Hi.
hello, welcome back. Did you enjoy your walk outside?
Yeah. It was really nice. I think I found something. We found something that might. I wanted to see. Are these yours? I hold out the glasses.
He looks at them. No, good vision. Not in need of glasses. You see, just, I don't know how anyone's supposed to see out of these. He takes them off and, those are quite unsightly. Hands it back to you.
Miss Clarity.
Her name is Clarity.
Motherfucker, Miss Clarity.
Goodbye, Grim. Wait, do you know where to find Miss
Goodbye,
Clarity?
Gringles.
Miss Clarity, well, yes, she is often in the library.
Where's the library?
Just continue down that hall that way.
Thank you. Run.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Run.
Yeah.
I am now entering Scooby-Doo montage.
Yeah. As you go down the hall, it doesn't take you long to find the library. And from there, similar to the sunroom, you see strange shadows moving throughout the space, as if there's a lot more people in here. But you only see one figure. You see a tall, unnaturally lanky woman. You're starting to see perhaps the effects of her time here. White hair pulled tightly behind her head, like a faded gray dress. She just seems to be devoid of all color. And you see, as she's currently sitting in a chair, she's currently looking into a book. But one thing you immediately notice is her eyes are abnormally large, and they are crossed. As she's just looking at this book, just,
Miss Clarity.
Oh.
yes?
I think you may
Whoa.
have lost something in the. We might be able to help you. Shut the fuck up, God! You're gonna insult her and then give her.
Miss Clarity?
Who were you?
Oh, we are.
You're gonna insult her.
Oh, we are. Goodness. Well, welcome. You came definitely to the best part of the halfway house.
I do
so
agree.
So many wonderful
My
books. I
lord.
just can't seem to read any of
Are
them.
you struggling to see?
I am.
Well, what a crazy coincidence.
I think we found your glasses.
I
I
found
think we need to take her eyes out.
And she goes, oh my. And you see as she puts them on. Take your fucking gold hair back. And you see as she puts them on, her eyes immediately just.
Ah.
Oh, oh. Oh, that's
wrong with
wonderful.
cross-eyed
Yes,
people?
indeed. Oh, so many books. Oh. She looks at,
Oh,
what is this?
slut.
This is absolutely not
His
what I'm
breath.
looking for. And she closes and
Gently
perhaps-
caresses my inner thigh.
let me double check what she has.
I'm sodden.
Perhaps you might have more use of this. And she hands it to you.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna go find myself a good read. Thank you so much for your assistance. And she stands up. You see as she
I open up the book. Does it look like the language that was on the map?
It does, and this looks to be a book of military strategies.
Weird.
Okay.
Whoa.
We got this.
Weird.
That's crazy.
Guys, the ball is gonna suck. No one's gonna beat it.
It's just gonna
Knock
be
it off.
unsensible.
Help
Yeah,
everyone, it's
we're
gonna be us
helping
in
them too
silence.
soon.
And we run back to
Helping
the
them too
captain.
soon.
All right. And as you run back up the hill, you see that they all have reset. You see that same, it's eerie. You see that same exact scene walking through this military camp, and you find the captain looking down at his table.
Captain,
It's-
Captain!
Captain, my captain.
Captain's orders.
Captain, oh captain.
News from the outside?
Hand here! And he takes it as he looks. You see the eyes widen. You see.
Oh.
Yes, I see. That makes more sense. Thank you for bringing this. We shall execute these orders at once. Men! Gather round!
Yes, my lord.
We have new orders!
Jedi
He
scum
tries-
must die.
Thank you for your help.
Order 66.
And as he
Says, "Get fucked,
starts
nerd."
as he starts to turn away from you, you see as every soldier that turns,
Oh.
you are now left standing on a barren, empty hillside.
What's around? Is there anything
We
around?
didn't get anything from it.
Grangle? We still need stuff for Grangle?
Grangle and Little.
And Littles.
You did not receive anything.
What if we take off his shoes?
The fuck did you just say to me?
What if we take off Grangel's shoes? They don't fit. What if we have to take them
Just
off and
take
his
him
shoes are in the
off.
box and he finally gets the box because he doesn't have shoes into his shoes?
You can go take
What
the
if I
man's shoes
just
off.
tomorrow
He was gonna
like
sprint away
enlarge
from the
him?
group.
All right.
I said.
I'll ask as the DM to the players. Do you guys want a hint on what to do next?
No, we just saw the other ones, but I don't know.
Well,
So I'm good call on that one.
There's Grangle and Littles left.
I wonder if there's something with like Cookie.
We haven't talked to Cookie yet.
Yeah, we haven't talked to Cookie yet.
I'll go up to Mr. Grangle's room.
We're not supposed to enter other people's rooms.
I don't fuck.
I wasn't supposed to rip a
That
page
was-
out of the
that was
books
one of the
either, but I
rules,
did
though.
it.
Do we want to keep breaking rules before we do this?
I just can't break the rules. Because she's watching
Everybody
me.
gets one.
Here's how you justify it. You just say you needed to go in there to help them.
Okay, when we go in, before we go to his room, I'm gonna take off that fucking shoes.
Okay, so you run in as it Grungles. Oh, welcome back! Wow!
Your shoes!
You see you rip off the shoes. You see, and you see my feet. And you see things reset.
Oh
You did
my
get to see those
God.
grippers though.
Oh, that's all I wanted.
Oh my god, he's bare.
It's getting quick.
What the fuck? All right. So are you guys gonna go talk to Cookie? You're gonna go to Mr. Gringle's room.
Let's try the room. Let's try the room first.
Okay.
I stay right in front of Madame Marionette.
She's just.
I figured I'd stay where you could keep a close eye on me.
I appreciate that.
No problem.
As the rest of you go up to Mr. Gringle's room.
Do you want the
door-
page back? Would that help?
She smiles and doesn't answer.
When he resets, can I ask him, Mr. Gringles?
Oh, yeah, love.
I think I have a way to help you. Are you okay if I go to your room and just try and grab some things?
Yes, very well. Just please do not take anything.
I won't. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna try and look and I think I have a way to help you. I make certain explicitly to get Gringle's consent.
Okay, yeah.
Go to the room.
Honestly, easily enough. You guys can find Gringle's room. You passed it on your first time coming up here.
Okay.
As you open the door into his room, the first thing and you immediately notice the room is upside down. The furniture is on the ceiling.
We have to turn him upside down!
And the ceiling extends farther than should be possible. Everything
Whoa.
in this room is out of reach.
Oh my.
I messaged you. Is there anything up there?
The whole room's upside down. Everything's way too high up for me to get.
I run to Mr.
Max,
Grangles.
Wait, back. Throw me. All four. I try and stick to the ceiling.
Sure.
Can I look around?
Roll an investigation check.
I flip Mr. Grangles upside down.
He resets.
I was also going to help you.
Okay, go ahead. I would say you can also roll with advantage. I like the idea. No,
Is
it's
it
not flipping upside
investigation?
down. Yes. All right, you can take advantage.
So let's a 6 on the die. Plus 9, plus 1. 16.
16. Wade, as you're looking up, one thing that catches your attention that you point out to you, it looks to be a journal that is IKEA plastered to the table. And as you point out to you and you go over and open it, it starts skimming through the entries. Every single entry is exactly the same for most of this book. And it is as if he rewrites his diary entry every single day, but nothing ever changes. But the one thing that, as you kind of read, it was, today I enjoyed a nice afternoon in the sunroom. It looks as if someone put my stuff on the top shelf. It is quite the conundrum. I'm not sure why everything is designed for these tall human people. But I look forward to the ball tonight and towards dinner. I've heard there is going to be an amazing collection of meat.
Maybe we have to wait till the fall.
Maybe. Or we have to get a tall person to help, i.e. Littles.
Littles, yeah. And it's a community.
If we can get Littles out of the hallway.
I see.
Have we seen a lot of humans here?
You have not. You actually haven't seen that many actual people, just a lot of shadows.
Uh-huh.
Anything else of note?
So
He seems really excited about the dinner. He goes into quite a bit of detail about how much he was looking forward to dinner.
maybe we should go talk to Cookie and bring him food or something.
Yeah, I'll let everyone know. Like, okay, so everything is the exact same, except for some reason now he seems really excited about the dinner specifically, and the ball too, but the dinner. So I think talking to Cookie might be a good idea. Can we go see if we can move Littles from the hall?
Maybe Mr. He's just really hungry.
He might be.
And if he gets full, he might grow.
He's a growing boy.
He's a strapping young lad.
Can we go talk to the people on the way? Stop by the little hallway.
Certainly try.
Okay. Should you go back downstairs? You can go to Little's hallway?
Yep.
Okay.
Littles.
So
Littles.
he kind of appears in the same way. Hi.
Hey, bud. So, question. Did you by chance move Mr. Wrangle's stuff anywhere?
No.
Have you ever been to the sunroom?
I don't like it over there. It's too noisy. It's quiet over here.
Would you be willing to try and follow us to the sunroom just once? Just for a second, try helping with something?
Oh.
I just need some help.
Okay. And he sees he starts to move, and as soon as he starts to pass from the hallway to the lobby, you see.
Okay,
resets.
that's worth a shot. Just say that.
I think that was good.
Let's go find Cookie. I think that dinner thing, maybe he actually just needs to eat.
It takes you a little bit to find out where the kitchen is, and you end up having to go into like a servant's kind of area. But you have to go actually downstairs into the kitchen area. And immediately it is very hot down here. You see there are multiple ovens that are in stovetops that are all cooking, and the smell is fantastic. It is Thanksgiving, your mother's best dish, all mixed in one. And you can't help but feeling hungry.
I'm going to cast Detect Poison and Disease.
Okay. You cast. Nothing appears poisonous. But as you step into this kitchen, the first thing that you notice is behind what looks like the main, like a countertop island, is a massive ogren individual that is currently in the middle of cooking all of these dishes. And it seems that currently his attention is to a large carcass that is set on the middle of this island. An entire bowl has been laid out on this on this countertop, and you see as he is butchering it on the table. And you see slabs of meat are being set off to one side in preparation, with the organs being in another bowl, or like off to the side on one side.
I want to look at the organ bowl. Is there a heart in there?
You do see a heart.
Is this
Mr.
person
Little's
human?
hot.
Get his attention. Get his attention.
This person is like, it looks to be an ogre of some kind.
Oh,
As he
oh,
looks
What
up
all
at all of you and
is he just butchering at the moment, or is he cooking stuff as well?
he's doing both.
I'm gonna walk over and
Looks at you. Guests aren't supposed to be here.
I was sent to help with the cooking. I wanted to see what kind of seasoning you were using for this. I'm gonna walk over to one of the things he's cooking.
No.
kind of-
And you see he puts he just lets go what he's working on and goes just like slowly walks over to you and don't touch my thing. No. He's currently distracted.
And I walk over to the other side. Mr. Cook, what's this?
Get the heart.
And
All
I
right, you
start
run over.
touching a bunch of shit.
You don't even need to make a sleight of hand check. You see, she's going over.
I'm gonna
Don't
also
touch
distract
that.
my over to, what did you? Who's doing a sleight of hand check?
No.
I was saying no, and with how much you are wrecking this guy's world, just keeps going over.
Oh, okay.
Don't touch that. That's mine.
Not enough salt. You really should add more salt to this.
Get
Just
out
start
of my
drinking like the broth.
kitchen. As he, you get it.
And I think we're good. I think we're good.
Oh, okay. Great job, Cookie. We'll be back for dinner later. Come on, Vegas.
Oh,
See you at the bowl.
Thank you for cooking. You're doing great. I love you.
My salt's in the wrong spot.
Oh.
I'm gonna run back to Little's hallway.
All right. As you run back to Little's hallway,
Littles.
as he arrives.
Littles.
Why are you yelling?
Hey, sorry. I want to make sure you're here. Sorry. I think you're missing something. You said, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what it is?
He puts the hand up into that crevice on his chest. I don't feel the same.
But perhaps
I
with this.
will.
Maybe this will help.
By the power of Grayskull.
Here, hold this.
And you see as he takes it and just. And you see as he takes it in his hand, it starts to beat. And you see as he.
Eat the
And you
cookie.
see as the form begins to descend, and for just and as it does, you see a young human man, similar to the one you saw in your vision. And you see as he, I can feel again. And
Hey.
thank you for helping me. And you see as he, here, it's not much, but these belonged to my sister. I think you might be able to use them. And he hands you what looks to be
Heels.
small heels. Thank you. Before he
You're welcome, Mr. Little.
vanished.
Oh.
Rest easy.
I run into Mr. Grangle's
I
room.
stab him with the heels.
I pick him. I just lift him up. Put the heels on.
Whoa!
Put them.
I'm helping you. Slap those heels on with the might of Zeus.
And I set Mr. Grangles down.
Grab that
And
fucking box.
as he puts them on, you see he is wearing wonderful, slightly lifted heeled shoes. And he just, oh, my shoes. And as he looks up
Fucking box.
and reaches up and with ease, retrieves the box
Yay!
from the shelf.
Yay!
Ball will be so empty.
I thank you for bringing this back to me. I think I have somewhere else to be now. He just gives you a nod, and as he turns to step away from you, you see as he.
You were fun, Mr. Grangles.
wait, before you go,
Pick him up.
And as. Or if you guys okay going a little bit late today?
Yes, I will.
Sure.
Okay.
You can be a lot of it later, that's fine.
Shut the fuck up.
So, as Mr. Grangles vanishes, the room falls silent. The small chattering that was in the shadows dies. And
Eyes.
you feel a burning, like on the side of your face. And as you turn, you see Marionette.
I smelled you before I felt you.
As she's just standing, not in the doorway, but a few paces back in the lobby, just smiling at all of you. Wow. You appear to be quite a helpful bunch.
We try.
Gonna stick it back to me.
The master of the house is quite impressed with your goodwill. He would like to speak with you, if you wish.
That'd be amazing. Sure. I'd love to meet the master.
Yeah, sounds like a nice guy.
Couldn't possibly go wrong.
And as she just turns, she steps back behind the desk and starts walking towards the ballroom. And you hear, that's where you hear a large amount of sound. You hear the chatter, the clinking of glasses,
I open
music.
up the book again.
And as she steps forward, you see she just reaches out, like almost as into the room, grabs something you can't see, and just opens a door right in front of you. And you see she just stands off to the side and motions towards Ava, a very familiar looking door.
Uh-oh.
Master Silo will see you now.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna jump on top of it, I guess.
I'll pick Ava up.
I'll pick Wade up.
Just in case there's some doctor. Can you grab me?
What?
Ew.
What the hell?
You
So
just
do you guys
vape
pass
trick
through
his
you
bird?
guys go through this doorway?
Fuck no.
Yes.
Guys, why are we going through this doorway?
We're gonna go see.
Hold on, we can test it first.
Yeah, but
Wade.
No.
It's okay, he's burped.
Yeah, but
So-
do we really trust it?
Already
Deep.
walking.
Yeah, do you pass through this door?
No.
As you step through this door, you feel a very familiar pull that you've experienced with Ava on a few occasions. Before you step through the other side, and as you look back, the doorway just has this black void, similar to the vision and the description that you were given by Lou. A room suspended in its own area. You think it'd be dangerous to try to traverse into the space uninvited. But you step into what appears to be a beautifully crafted observatory. You see an area for study, large open spaces. And while you haven't had one of your own, Wade, you've heard stories about a wizard's study. And you see that similar to the grand lobby area, there's two staircases that ascend up to, not as high, but another looks to be a balcony that appears to be a main, like a research study area. And all around you is on this bluish white marble expanse is books and tables and all kinds of research. And one thing that grabs your attention is on the floor, you see what looks to be 3 concentric circles all overlapped like a Venn diagram. And as your attention is brought up at a average height figure, currently with their back turned to you, you see wearing a cloak with the hood pulled up. And you see they turn their head as you arrive. And you see they slowly turn to face you. You can see underneath the hood, it's not completely casting the face in shadow, but you see what looks to be in middle-aged to older human man. Black hair that's kind of, it hangs a little bit long at the jawline, and a scruff of perhaps a beard that's growing in somewhat patchy. And you can see that large areas of the face and what the skin that you can see on the hands appears to have been boiled and blistered, almost as if he was boiled alive. And you see as one of the eyes is somewhat cloudy and destroyed, but appears some magic has been done to try to repair it. His appearance is hideous. And as he looks over, I wondered when you would show up at my doorstep. You thorn in the side of Lady Ravania. So tell me, Starlight Battalion, what do we do now? You come to kill me as you're so keen to do.
We can just talk. There's always talk.
Very well then. Let us talk and speak of our honest intention. Why have you come here?
We're looking for you.
Why is that?
You want to know why you're looking for
Wayfarers. Like the one you traveled with.
Yeah.
A fine specimen. I am surprised from a kobold. But talent comes from all spaces.
Hey, dude.
You say, hey, dude.
Yeah. Fuck you
Hello.
too.
I speak nothing but admiration. I understand what it is like to be a prodigy. But, and you see as he throws his head up, the hood kind of falls back and you see just more of this disfigurement. I also suppose you were the cause of Ravania's wrath and the loss of contact from Alu. So, you want to know why I'm looking for wayfarers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because Ravania wants them, and I need her.
For what?
There are places in this world that cannot be reached, and villains who hide behind such shields that must be brought to justice, no matter the cost.
What kind of
Where's the
villain?
villain in
Right now,
your
you seem like the
story?
villain.
Oh, sorry, I guess we'll say something at the same time. What?
Very similar things. I said, I already got one.
What kind of villain?
Who's the villain in your story? They'll go with that one.
He looks at you. Ravania does not see the dangers of what lies behind the Stultorian field. But I do. Those heroes that defend their lands will one day break through. These that they deem heroes are nothing better than monsters. Assassins that will kill anyone who gets in their way, including the one that you protect. That bitch, Pixel. She's not to be trusted and nothing more than a monster.
You had to firebolt the man in the face, didn't you?
Nope.
No?
Not that one. It's the dude we threw in the fucking pond.
The prodigy Scylla. Quodon's best and brightest.
I don't even remember killing her.
It was a young man who, during the fight, Gray trapped in a resilient sphere.
Oh,
And we dropped him in
God.
the pond, right?
And you slowly pushed him into a pond
I
and
knew-
dispelled it while he was under the
I
water.
knew fucking immediately as he started describing. Did you see me start laughing?
I did, that's why I stopped looking at you.
Holy shit. I was like, it's
The consequences of our actions, here to bite us in the ass.
And I told you guys when you did that, you'll be seeing him again.
Wow. What a long
Pixel
con.
She's playing the long game.
and Jade will be brought to justice, along with every member of Fort Staltura, for everything that they took from me.
See, that's where we kind of might have a problem because one of our friends is actually kind of close with us. Astro.
So unfortunately, that's not going to happen. Perhaps maybe we could talk our feelings out.
Have you tried therapy?
Do you know what it's like to invite someone into your home and watch as they maim and torture and murder everyone you love?
Guys, is that what happened?
Didn't you also?
Okay, he's
you also
taking
have
it out of
slaves?
context.
Listen, this is also a person whose family like kept and tortured slaves. So
Okay.
Perhaps then you have been a pain on Ravania's side long enough. The Starlight Battalion. Are you on the side of justice or villains who hide behind a mask and lies?
Like you, right? You're talking about yourself. Like you have a lady that works for you called Madame Marionette.
I built this place to find all of those lost souls. They come here looking for peace, and I helped them find it.
seems like
That-
a lot of souls are trapped here.
Where else would they go? There is no afterlife. I bring peace, comfort, closure. Even my own master wasn't given that right.
I'll be honest, I do like where you're coming from. This, I think this is a good start. See, you got good ideas in there. There's not all just bad. Just drop the whole villain Johnson away.
That monster you claim is friend. That woman Pixel is not who you think she is.
Who is she?
And she is one of the most powerful wayfarers I've ever seen. And she's not afraid to destroy anything that gets in her way. But fate changes around her. As Ravania showed me. You see, he straightens up. She destroyed my master. But in exchange, gave us a gift. Insight to the future. Made him greater than he ever was. Ravania was able to retrieve what was left of him, thanks to another band quite like yourself.
God, the little hoot.
Oh shit.
We
Wait,
fucking brought
the
back
little
Quodon.
Is
That was
what-
Quota?
Ah, you little
Oh.
stinker!
Mother
Alright, well,
fuck.
I really do, like you said, appreciate where you're coming from, but we're only seeing one side of this whole interaction, right? Like, we're only taking what you were saying at face value, and we'd have to take
Half
what
face
they say.
value.
Disfigured face value. It's like a markdown face value. But you understand where I'm coming from, right? Like, we can't just accept what anybody says at
Say it.
face value.
He ignores you and just looks at Ava.
Okay, so now here you're going on this whole. You
It
make it.
lies beyond the veil, the Soltorian field. The dangerous force. And once they've gathered strength, they will not stop until they have conquered everything. These
When
would
did
be.
this? Oh, go
No,
on.
go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Nope. You please finish your monologue. I respect it.
These would be heroes. This false Torah sacrificed an entire group of people for material gain, slaughtered anyone in their way.
That area, Jim?
They tortured and maimed. They burnt the face off of one of our youngest apprentices.
Did you
And then
deserve it?
Found me in my home, came in as friends, and murdered my entire family.
So this is a grudge you carry.
It's justice.
Justice is all.
Yeah, Batman.
A lot of these ideas that you're speaking of, very, objective based on who's. You know how they say beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
I.
Beauty.
Ava, you are one of the most powerful wayfarers I have charted. Help me get justice.
No.
Yes.
First of all, I don't you understand that I understand you're hurt, but Ravanya plans to cause way more pain. And these people, I've never heard of the man. They seem like they're keeping to themselves. You're just telling me one side of your story, but they seem to be away from everything and not in our way. So instead, you're hurting people and hurting wayfarers. And I'm not okay with that.
Ravanya was scorned by the sister Yamal. Who do you think brought her here?
Yamal or Ravanya?
Yamal. It was Fort's Altora that set her free, that allowed her to come here and create Meltazar.
I don't think the fort is responsible for your mall's actions.
I understand where you're coming from, but again, if you were able to see every single outcome for every single action you were doing, you wouldn't do anything. You'd be so paralyzed by indecision because of what might happen that you don't act. Blaming them for some decisions that they had to make that they thought they deemed necessary at the time is very one-sided.
Way to defend him. You
It's not my dad.
you keep talking about justice and things, but your form of justice is
Just as
all
bad
about
as-
violence and just killing them.
Violence negates violence.
Exactly.
In my time, I will help those that are lost find their way through,
I like that.
and it will not stop until the threat is gone.
See, you have us and then you lose us. If you just stop
you
saying,
don't have me at the end. You
I'm
lose
so
me.
I'm so close to being on your side. I really am.
you start off so great and then halfway through your monologue you really lose us by they will burn. They will be vengeance.
Can't you just focus on helping the souls and things?
So you. And he looks across you all. Because you've never been blinded by vengeance. Never done anything so terrible.
Everybody's on terrible shit.
Doesn't mean you have to keep doing terrible shit.
If
So
you
then I
just
suppose you will
perpetuate-
let Egovex go then?
Oh no, he's gonna fucking die. No.
Yeah, don't get us wrong. He's doing more terrible shit than we are.
Interesting metric.
Yeah.
So by killing him, stop him from doing more terrible things is justified.
Yeah. Because right now he's proven to us that he will keep killing people. Has Fort Saltora done anything since arriving here? Have they crossed the Saltorian field? It almost seems like they've come here and are just keeping to themselves behind their little wall, and you guys just want to keep going in and going, hey,
Sounds like you're poking the bear a
you
little
fucked
bit.
my family over and now you're gonna die here, when they're just keeping to themselves. It's not like they're continually still rampaging and killing people. Are they? Do you have any evidence of this? What are they doing?
If you know so much about them, how did you end up on this side of the field?
It's their actions. When our world started falling apart, they forced me through the cracks before.
So they did you a favor. They brought you here.
Me. Some others. I knew Ravanya before she took her her second shot and lost her mind.
Okay, now we can talk.
She told me what they did,
Okay.
what they've done,
Uh-huh.
and I will have my justice.
Okay. So you lost me.
I helped her when she was wronged by them. I helped her when she was wronged by your mom.
You said she was wronged by Fort Del Toro?
Would be heroes.
How were they involved?
I will not tell her secrets.
What if you did like just a little like between friends? Like, just
I help Ravanya. She helps me get justice. Whatever it takes.
okay, Batman.
You, he looks at Ava specifically, you will help me. One way or another.
See, again,
Is this, as I say, Ava's no?
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Then let me
I
show
think
you.
Ava's just mad. Like Ava's been pretty quiet because she feels empathy for him, and it sucks that he had to witness this. But ultimately, he's still working with Ravanya, and she's just kind of angry.
Susie looks and straightens. Very well then.
Can you tell
And you
me
see
what
as he
to say?
holds his hands out, and you watch as all around the edges of this room, you start seeing doorways open as he opens them effortlessly.
Fuck, what did Ava say?
And I will show you what it means to be a wayfarer. And that's where we're going to end this week's session.
What did she say? What did Ava say?
She said no.
Oh, okay.
So, we will start next session
maybe.
with the battle against Scylla.
Woo!
I won't be there though.
God damn it! We will see. We will see what happens next week. So join our Discord if you're not already for all of our updates, and we'll see what's going to happen next. So thank you everyone so much for joining this week, and we will join in. We'll see what happens. The speech is all over the place. We'll see you all next week, one way or another. We'll see what we do. So tune in next week to see how this campaign goes from 20 to 1.
Oh, fuck.
Man, intense.